Alright, hello everybody. We're going to be playing some Fallout New Vegas, that is to say, Tale of Two Wastelands, in a moment. We have finished the Fallout New Vegas DLCs. We've finished all of Fallout 3, except maybe the Republic of Dave, but upon retrospect, that's just not important to me. Let me click a few more things to see what's going on, because there's just absolute nonsense everywhere on my screen. I'm trying to figure out how to get the TTW back. Let me try this one. That worked. Okay. Tale of Two Wastelands, yeah. So, hello. Let me double check that everything else is working while I pour some coffee. It's called multitasking. One hand on the mouse, clicking control panel things, while the other hand is pouring the coffee. I could very easily get my signals crossed and pour more coffee or pour coffee in a different direction, but I didn't do that. So here we go. We got a cup that actually works. Anyway. We gotta go see Caesar real quick. You know, completely normal person. Don't worry about it. Level 60, we're capped. I could increase the cap with Stewie's tweaks, but I've chosen not to. This is as strong as I will get. Technically, each DLC has increased the character level by 5, I believe. That's how it works in vanilla. but yes, we've come a long way since Vault 101 as far as this particular character goes. I just need to remember what the hell I'm doing. Yes, I'm going to go to Cottonwood Cove, I believe. I don't remember any of this. I'm also going to move my pop filter down a bit. Give me a sec. There we go. Pop filter just needs to be in front of the thing. Anyway. We don't have a Raoul this time, unfortunately. That will have to wait until an alternative playthrough. I did Caesar the last time. I sided with Caesar last time. This time I'm going to side with the NCR. Probably next time I sit down, I'm going to need someone to remind me to do Mr. House. Yeah. Okay, we need to figure out where the hell we're going as far as the map goes, because Cottonwood Cove is kind of, you know, in a different direction. Yep. There we go. Oh yeah, it's just way down there. Holy crap. Okay. We're going to actually kind of head over to Novak. Novak is the important place we need to go visit. Everything should be A-okay, I say to myself, as it's probably not going to be okay. Let's see here. Yes. Oops.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. So we're in Novak now. Let me click a few more things before we go. Okay, yeah, we're set. We're going to sleep here until morning. And we're going alone. As nice as it is that we got Veronica her dress, we must walk this road alone. So, say just an hour nap. That's it, just 1 hour nap. And we're ready to go. Would be kind of funny to take Boone along, but Boone would just start shooting the moment he got to, you know, Bunker Hill. He wouldn't let me interact with them at all. And that's not good. Alright. Yeah, all the DLC's done. We're going to go visit Caesar in Cottonwood Cove. And it's going to be fun. Really. We are heading out early morning. It's like 4 a.m. right now. Saying goodbye to the big dinosaur. I mean, we'll probably be back, but... There are other things we have to do. We have to go back to the Capital Wasteland, and we have to do the Republic of Dave at some point. There's also some post Hoover Dam stuff that needs to be done. The game does not just stop at Hoover Dam. It dumps you back out into the world now. And there's stuff to do in that, as well as mods like the New Vegas bounties and stuff. But those won't all be done right away. I'm planning on kind of intermixing that with Starwind, the Elder Scrolls 3 Star Wars total conversion, which is really well done. I've done a playthrough of it before, so I have a general idea of what to expect, at least before the additions, because I know the developer has taken their time to add stuff to it. And so we're getting dangerously close to going and doing that for a little while. Either. I did 10 hours of Minecraft yesterday, which I do not regret. That was a lot of fun. I want to do more, but I also want to get this done. So I'm kind of in a balancing act right now. You know what I mean? So anyway, what else was I going to say? Yeah. As we get into November, I'm also probably going to pick up something Elder Scrollsy and throw it into the mix. Not sure yet. But we're heading to Cottonwood Cove. Hello, baddies. We're using Joshua's gun. So it's a fancy little pistol. Very good. Yeah, I may have to use, like, a pre-set-up mod pack, unfortunately. Because I'm just not quite happy with... unlike Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Skyrim, I'm just not happy with the mod loadouts I've been able to make. Like, the testing has ultimately led to, you know, no good... Just no good loadouts. I find that building my own mod loadout for Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Skyrim is fun. Doing it for Oblivion just ends up creating a crashy mess, which makes me sad. So what I'll probably have to do is get one of those mod loaders for Windows, get it all installed there, and then transfer it over after the fact. Bam! Gecko! We've reached the point. You can see the dawn, you can't see the dawn, but you can see the sky starting to light up and everything, because we are approaching the end here. The dawn is upon us as we walk this very lonely road. That was the last DLC we did. I have a lot of thoughts about that DLC now that it's fresh in my mind. And, you know, they tried to, absolutely tried to pepper it with symbolism. And it's like, okay, well, that's all well and good, but you're being a little ham-fisted with it at times. Alright. Also, the, yeah, I'm not touching this. I'm letting it go. Unfortunately. Yeah, run away. Run away. I can't fight Caesar's men. I have the Mock of Caesar and all that, so I've got to go directly to him. As much as I'd like to, you know, stop these guys. Oh no, the Caesar's men are going down. These mercenaries are stronger than Caesar's recruits, which makes sense. I mean, Caesar's recruits are just tribals that have been cast out into the wasteland and told, hey, go do patrol, you know? But, I mean, it does kind of reflect how the provinces were treated. Well, conquered territory and, oh, hello. I didn't think I was gonna find ghouls. Yeah. Cool. That works. We gotta go this way. Cottonwood Cove is in this direction. I don't want to go down into the valley. The valley's the ghoul area, I think. I want to go this way instead. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to look at the whole, what do you call it? Look at that whole last DLC where they tried to tell you things about your past that don't really make a whole lot of sense unless, you know, it's like, okay, well, this is a story that you forgot because you got shot in the head. Is it real? Or is it this crazy guy's imaginings? And make no mistake, the guy was crazy. So, it's interesting. Because they told a story, like, through dialogue that should have better been told, you know, through you reliving it in some way. Like, it would have been very interesting to express that through gameplay. But, you know. You wish the Brotherhood of Steel made more of an impact on New Vegas? I feel the opposite. I love how it's a very light touch with the Brotherhood of Steel because, you know, remember that this follows Fallout 1's storytelling. Like, the Fallout 1 authors worked on this. And in Fallout 1, the Brotherhood of Steel was on its way out. It was a failing, a dying organization. And so, you know, if you believe that they went the route of, say, Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, well, that's just Fallout 3 with a different coat of paint, you know? I'm A-okay with, like, Fallout 4's Brotherhood of Steel. I think that one's a lot of fun to play with. But, yeah, this lock is kicking my ass. Anyway, what was I saying? So I think the idea of expounding on the fact that the Brotherhood's ideals were kind of faulty to begin with, and that they are a dying faction, makes a lot of sense. Yep. Craft. I mean, again, in Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel, they basically become the Wasteland police. You know, oppressing some people because that's what order requires, but you know, it's super interesting how you know, that, like, all the nuance of that got stripped out of Fallout 3's Brotherhood of Steel, just completely ignored. I think it's rather funny, actually. Like, and that, I think that really, like, informs what we got with Starfield. You know what I mean? Like, there are some genuinely good moments, but when it comes to, like, the greater world building and everything, it, you know, it has it feels like an outline of a really interesting setting that never actually got made into anything more than an outline. You know what I mean? In the same way that, you know, Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel kind of is the final form of Fallout 3's Brotherhood of Steel. At least that's how it feels to me. I could be wrong on that point. All right. Hollow Knight is something I will get to eventually. Ori, probably not for a while. The next Metroidvania I'm going to be playing, probably tomorrow, is going to be either Aria of Sorrow or Ritual of the Night. I'm not sure which. It's probably going to happen tomorrow. And then, I need to figure out what we're going to be doing at the end of all things. Yeah, I came through here and I murdered everyone at Cottonwood Cove. So the fact that Caesar wants to meet me now is kind of weird. He said, your crimes have been forgiven. It's like, bitch, I've slaughtered 4 of your main settlements. And technically, I count the attacking force at the other place as a settlement. Yeah. Anyway. Shovel Knight isn't a Metroidvania, but it's good. Like, it is a good Mega Man style game, even though, you know, you're not shooting. Uh-huh. Yeah, Shovel Knight's more of a Mega Man style game. We must recover all the energy immediately. Well, what, Mega Man? There's some radiation there. Didn't think I could get affected. Takes some mighty strong radiation to get me. Right. So I think I have to take this boat to where Caesar really is. It would be cool if you could convince Boone to come with you to meet Caesar and then, you know, basically say this is an undercover mission. We're not shooting them right away. You couldn't convince Boone to do it. He'd just start shooting the moment he saw them. But it would be awesome to be able to just say, hey, imagine, like, come on, we're doing an undercover mission. We're gonna go over to Caesar's head camp and murder him. Like, you ready to exchange your life for complete and total victory? Like, you know. Here we go.
Awe. Awe. Are you ready to head upriver?
Away. I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Very good.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Mm-hmm. I agree to disarm.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
I don't have any holdout items, I don't think. Oh. Oh. Oh! He can't take the DLC items because the DLC items aren't on his list of items to take.
Caesar awaits you in his tent. You have license to find your own way. I'll wait here to ferry you back to the western shore when your visit has concluded.
Okay. It can't take the DLC items because it doesn't understand, like, what those are. That's what's going on. Jeez. I'm just walking up to him with the light shining in the darkness. We had a couple Brahmin steaks. Damn. That's Caesar's camp, eh? Render unto Caesar, I suppose.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
True. This is his gun. I like how they use the crippled animation to basically show how overburdened they are. Yeah. You can wipe out Cottonwood Cove by dumping some barrels into the settlement from above. I see. I didn't know that. I went in with Boone and I just started killing, and but it was great because Boone warned me the moment we got into the territory. It's like, hey, the moment I see red, I'm gonna start shooting. So, are you sure you want to go with me here? And is that going to be a problem? And so I said, no, they're the problem and we're the solution. He's like, that's damn right. And so, I gotta say, I never quite resonated with a video game quite as much, you know, except in that moment, you know. Yeah, having Boone go, yeah, that's damn right. It was some good banter. That's what I gotta say. Yep. Mostly because of the player agency to be able to do that. You could have said, no, we'll come back later or something, you know, and you could have sent him away. Like, the game gave you the option to, you know, like, go in there peaceably or do, you know, other things. But instead, like, it gave you the action. It gave you the option to be an action star, you know, in that situation. And I think that's amazing. It definitely helped cap off Boone's quest, you know, the next one after that, where we went back and checked out his past and then, you know, protected the area. I really appreciated it. Okay. Who are you?
Hi there.
Oh, Legion child. Well, if you're old enough to hold a gladius, then you're old enough to die for Caesar.
Bye.
Metroid Dread was very unexpected because the Metroid Samus Returns is like so much worse than Super Metroid, and so much worse than AM2R, and yet they took all of the things that were bad about that remake, fixed them, and put them into Metroid Dread. They didn't remove them. They didn't pull a Todd Howard where it's like, oh, well, the leveling system in Morrowind and Oblivion is busted. Let's just remove the leveling system entirely. That's what Todd Howard did, right? They didn't pull a Todd Howard. They took all the elements that were bad about the it's called the Samus Returns game they made, and they fixed them and integrated the fixed versions into Dread. And I have, like, a huge amount of respect for them as a result. Yeah. I wish that we could get a patch or some kind of, some kind of ROM hack or something for the Metroid 2 remake so that, we can get those fixes backported. Because, going and playing that game after Dread is even worse than before.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Yes, I have. I literally am holding the burned man's pistol in my hand.
Hi.
I'm harsh on the children, but they'll be excellent legionaries. I'm quite proud of them.
True. Okay. Very good. No, yep, gotta get those, not even gladiuses, that hunk of metal sharpened.
True to Caesar.
True to Caesar, indeed. Reminds me of, playing a female courier and having the legionaries talk about trying you out, and I'm like, oh, so everyone here must die. Got it.
You here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man.
Mm-hmm. Sure, I'll fight in the arena.
That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves.
Never mind. I wanted to fight, legionaries. And I think we'll be doing that pretty soon. I think we'll be fighting some legionnaires fairly soon. So I don't feel the need to go beat up on some innocent slaves until they attack me. Have I tried any Link to the Past randomizers yet? The only Link to the Past randomizer I ever did was the Super Metroid Link to the Past combo randomizer, where you switch between the two games and gather items for the other game, and and just kind of swap between them. So it's like, oh, Samus got a hook shot. Okay, switch over. Oh, Link got a morph ball. That one. That's the only one I've ever played. Yeah. All right. I think this is Caesar's tent. Pizza. Let's go ahead and save.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Right. That's not the entrance, is it? This is the back side of the tent. Oh, no. There it is. Flap.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
The burned man. I'm gonna walk in power armor. I could punch your face through the wall using the power of the servos on the armor itself. But hey, don't worry about that. How you do? Oh, he's got an auto dock and everything. Yeah, that fire sucks. I hate that ambient noise. Can I make the ambient noise go away? I'm trying to. Okay, so voice is high. Effects. There we go. That's better. I feel better now.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. Vulpes and Culta, the best of my frumentari is dead. The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. The kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now, which frees up soldiers to defend the dam. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
Let me see. Yeah, Mr. House sent me to infiltrate your camp. I need that platinum chip back. I had to see the mighty kite. Death to tyrants! Nah. You guaranteed my safety.
And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. Then something happens to Mr. House's robot, some kind of military upgrade. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
All right. So, how do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
True.
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
I see. And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
I see. Let's go check out his auto dock. Can't...
Alway, true to Caesar.
Auto dock Mark III. Wow. Yep. Diagnostic scanning, it's burnt out. Really? So if we could fix this thing, we could repair Caesar. He's busted, you know.
Spreading stories about the burned man again.
Yes. So let's go. Yes. Let me see. You've been meaning to play. Axiom Verge is good. Highly recommend it. Yeah, highly recommend Axiom Verge, the original. Haven't played the sequel, but that's a different matter. So we're going out. We're going to go inside, do what we're supposed to do. Once we get our equipment back, we will probably shoot Caesar in the face, but that's fine. First things first. Let's go on in. We're supposed to destroy something, but instead we need to activate it. It'll probably piss off all the Legion soldiers, and they'll probably try to kill us, but that's fine. As long as we can use coin shot and kill Caesar with his own dinars, that would be great.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
That's me. I've got...
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
All right.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Mm-hmm. So I've got to fight a bunch of
Some of the
robots.
slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
So you never shut up about the burn man, do you? Alright. Before we go, let's make an extra save here. In we go. So we should be using the minigun. We've got 19,000 shots, jacketed soft points. We need to use a weapons repair kit to fix up the gun. We've got 9 more of those, so it's fine. The gun is in pristine condition. So I say we just head on down. Securitron Vault. It's radioactive here, but not too bad.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
What is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
Caesar wants me to destroy the... No, why'd you send me here?
As you know, the Platinum chip upgrades my Securitron's operating software. Well, there's an army of them here. The Securitrons policing the strip are a fraction of the total number manufactured. The rest I stored here. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility.
So we upgrade.
There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Alright, I'll upload... let me see... I'm going down to do a Caesar Asks and blow everything up. That'd be pretty funny, but no. You know, we might just choose Mr. House. Let's do it. Let's upload the data.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
Yeah, let's get an army of Securitrons out here. Fuck it.
Attack on hostile target.
Yep. All the plans mean nothing when I have when I'm faced with the real possibility of seeing an army of Securitrons here. Alright. No. Cannot disable. Got it. Gotta hack these. Suppressor. Electronic. Cool. Cancels the security alert. Seems like we can hack most of these machines. Not the turrets, but the rest of them. So, movement and hospital. Hospital. Okay. Cancel security alert. Turrets are offline. Protectrons are offline. Sentry bots will still attack me. So the biggest and the strongest ones, but the lower grade ones won't try to hurt me, which is nice, I guess. Yep. Okay. You said Bethesda Game Studios lost some key players. I mean, aside from the guy who wrote Far Harbor, Pete Hines doesn't even register. So who else are you talking about? Because again, like Pete Hines isn't hasn't done anything other than be quote unquote head of publishing. So who are you talking about? Oh my. Well, I mean, yeah, let's be honest here. Whatever Microsoft did, probably Microsoft strike teams probably didn't endure them a whole lot. Yeah, the Protectrons won't attack me. Pretty sure. Yeah. Destroy the Securitron army. I could destroy the Securitron army, but I think it's time to kill Caesar. I think it's time to just blow his head up. Let's see what else we got. I want to see what's over here. Vault status. Yeah, that's fine. That's just back the way we came. Okay, so this isn't a huge dungeon. I thought that we were gonna go in. For whatever reason, I confused this with a different like vault area, and thought this was going to be a big thing. It isn't. So, No big deal. We can see, like, yeah, there's just a lot of Securitrons everywhere.
Move along, please.
Oh, I plan to move along. I plan to move along. Move along. Duct tape and wonder glue. I'll take those, thanks. Yep.
Move along, please.
The issue with strike teams is that they basically go and tell the developers, no, you did this, this, and that wrong, go fix it. And so I suspect that Starfield was most likely the subject of if I had to guess. I'm just guessing. I think that Starfield was probably the result of some sort of feature creep or scattershot development where it's like, no, you have to fix this, no, you have to fix that. And before you know it, they didn't get anything done to any suitable depth. At least that's how it feels. I don't know. Like, it feels... I also suspect the writing could have been better. Like, even if development weren't kind of scattershot. So, I think there were multiple issues hampering development. I couldn't imagine anything else. My goodness. Securitron operations. Insert the platinum chip and upgrade the software. We did it. You in what army? Okay. So, I assume that we're going to, we're not going to be able to talk to Caesar about it. We're just going to shoot.
Please.
We're just going to start killing, Caesar's men as we come out, so. Very good. Very good. You see, I just imagine, like, one of his frumentarium would have come with us, you know. They would have put a bomb collar around our neck or something. It's like, you try to do this, we're going to blow your head off. And so you have to deal with that. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't see how they go forward now? Well, I mean, I pretty much saw this coming. Like, I said, you know, the company was going to get haloed. People didn't believe me. Anyway, there is now a Securitron army.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
I believe it. Now we have to sneak into the Lucky 38 and kill Mr. House, I guess. That seems about right. Okay.
Some of the slaves have...
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Mm-hmm.
You're free to leave.
been spreading stories about...
He's confiscating my stuff. But it's time to shoot Caesar in the head. How do we get our stuff back? Like, they quote-unquote confiscated it, right? I still got a light shining in the darkness, though. I could shoot Caesar in the head with that. I also have the Revelation. But I think the light shining in the darkness, the burned man's gun, seems like a good idea. But the real question is, how do we go about... I don't know. Yeah. I mean, Ninja, that as appealing as that sounds, ooh la la, we are probably just going to shove this gun into his mouth and fire and pull the trigger. So, yeah. Let me see here. Where's the guy near the boat has a box with my stuff. So, in other words, if I could somehow steal the stuff from that box, I doubt it. But we'll give it a try. We'll go down there and have a peek, because I'm curious enough. Yep. YouTube was telling you this is 16 hours away. Interesting. It should have been 1 hour away, which is hilarious. Hey, all these Legion kiddos are I guess this is really the only Bethesda the engine game where the kids don't look terrible, is it? Okay, let's see here. Hello, Ranchman.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the Legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Understood. What do you got for sale?
Have a look.
What do you sell? Oh. Oh. I see. Ripper alloy frame. This is fine. I think that it's super important to repeat this. People in general kind of don't get that. Oh, yeah, give me a sec. Okay, so
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about
where's
the
the key?
man again.
So I'd have to kill this guy and get his key. There's no question about it. Like I would have to be sneaking, somehow get this guy out, because he is surrounded. There's absolutely no way to do it. See, I don't really notice the facial animations much. I look at the character. I look at how they appear, but I'm very used to animations where they don't actually lip sync the characters. They just kind of move the mouth, right? I'm used to animations like that, not just in video games, but like in what do you call it? In Japanese, Korean, and Chinese cartoons. They typically don't even bother trying to lip sync. So when people go, "Oh, the lip sync and dub suck," it's like, yeah, but the lip sync, like they didn't even bother lip syncing it for their own language. That's what I'm saying. So I'm used to like animations where no attempt at all was made to lip sync to begin with, and so you know, like that has never been a sticking point for me. All right, LA Noire. Oh no. I love the little like menus in LA Noire, to be honest. Like when you're trying to keep track of information, you know, how detailed it is.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Okay, let's talk.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
True.
You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll eliminate Mr. House for you. I'll do it. I'm done working for you! Nah. What's the machine in your tent?
It's called an auto doc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes...
Okay. As nice as that was the first time, Ninja, you're being a naughty.
I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Right. I got some questions.
What did you want to know?
So, let's see here. No, Caesar's on his way out. Heard rumors of your legate. What's his story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle, Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hyde-Barks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
What happened?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
Yeah, makes sense. All right. Sounds more like a savage than a general.
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio.
Tell me about it.
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
Mm-hmm. Will he lead the assault on Hoover Dam?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them.
Oh shit! That's like when Russia sent out a wave of people with guns, and then expected them to die, and then sent out another wave without guns, expecting them to pick up the guns of the people who died. And if the unarmed men refused to go out to pick up the guns of the people who died, they were shot from behind, from the rear flank. It's great. Great battlefield strategy.
There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the Legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Mm-hmm. Technically the USSR? Yes, but I use the two interchangeably because I'm a jerk. Yep. Anyway, let me see here. Why did the Legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it.
Ooh! Mm-hmm. I heard the commander of the first one was the burned man.
And I've heard it's a bad idea to tempt the wrath of Caesar. Change the subject.
Oof. Oof. Okay. Let's talk about something else. What do you think about the NCR?
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
Tandy was voted into office each time, though.
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength.
I mean, that's literally what China says in its propaganda about the what do you call it? About the United States and Europe. Okay. Tell me how the NCR is weak.
Greed runs rampant. The government is corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
I see. But they're a powerful foe still, correct?
Of course. The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted, enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado.
Let me see. What else? Enough questions. I'll eliminate Mr. House for you.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Yep. That's the goal. We're gonna go shoot House
Some
in
of
the head.
Slaves have been spreading stories about
The burned man, yes. The burned man. So we need to go kill House with a, what do you call it? A golf club. That's required. It's called, Would You Kindly. If we go over here, here, it's under General, I think. Just sworn, Jesus, so many people. Hold on. It's around here somewhere. Miscellaneous challenges. There we go. And then it would be a slave obeys. Yes, a slave obeys, and then we kill Mr. House with a Nephew's golf driver. That's what we're gonna aim to do. Yep. Reminds me of the birds.
Hey, anything going on?
Where people discuss the birds.
Good. You'll be a legionary yet.
A few tents down there. But yes. The memes that all birds are government spy drones. Birds aren't real. Alright. Can I go through here? It's around the corner. Damn it. Always around the corner. Be cool to be able to go through Caesar's tent. Sorry, like the rows of soldiers, just annihilating all of them. But we have things to do. True to Caesar.
Awe, are you ready to return to Cottonwood Cove?
Yes, I'm ready.
Very well.
Okay. Your cat would disagree, correct. Maybe your cat is warning you about the true nature of the birds. You don't know. Now then, this way. We're leaving. We're gonna go visit Mr. Hoos. Sleep for 8 hours. I think, yeah, 8 hours. Just a quick 8-hour nap. No big deal. My dehydration level has increased. The only solution is to drink directly from the water here. It's no problem. I no longer have dehydration sickness. The quote-unquote sickness that you get isn't really all that bad. It's some minor debuffs. Give me a second here. Only when it hits higher levels can you outright die. Okay.
Away. True to Caesar.
Away. Away. We're gonna go kill Mr. House. We're gonna get a golf club from the Lucky 38. And then we're gonna use that golf club in the Lucky 38. And kill Mr. House. Then go kill Caesar. And then, and that'll be that. Yep. That's gonna be our goal. Like, sure, I'll kill Mr. House for you. I did upgrade his Securitrons, though. Or I killed the cannibals. Pretty sure I killed a lot of cannibals. Not sure which ones you're talking about, but hey. Oh, White Glove Society? No. No, I haven't killed the White Glove Society, I don't think. There's a thought, though. Trying to think, yeah, I killed Benny in his place. I'm trying to figure out why there's, like, invisible walls stopping me from climbing this properly, but hey. Whatever. Yep. I think next playthrough I'll side with Mr. House completely, but yeah, last playthrough I did Caesar's Legion. This time I'm going to I'm going to shoot Caesar in the head as soon as I'm done doing a few quests for him. And then yeah. Okay. Night Stalkers? No, they're big geckos. Geckos! Got, excuse me? Very good. Gecko! That is a big gecko. He's going down now. Any effects on the world that's tied to... In the vanilla game, the game ends after you finish the Battle of Hoover Dam. So you never have an opportunity to see the knock-on effects of siding with different people. Whereas... with the loadout I'm running, we'll be able to see a different Wasteland state after the Battle of Hoover Dam's done. Yep. I remember in Broken Steel, you can just choose to nuke the Citadel instead for no reason. Technically, you're supposed to nuke your own, like, have the Enclave nuke themselves, essentially. That's what you're supposed to do. But you can just randomly say, the Brotherhood of Steel must die! Yep. It's just completely, like, your character just has a psychotic break and suddenly just does it for no reason. It's crazy. Completely opposed to what they did all the way up till then. Yep. Killed everyone in the divide. Yeah. Okay. A path. Strewn with blood. I'm going into the poison. This place looks great. Oh, God. Oh, God. There's nothing I can do here. No. Can't do anything about that. I've got the ultimate rad resistance, though. So I can go to the places where normal people couldn't. How dare you presume my, my genus? Oh, no. There we go. The Sisters of Battle from, yes. From Warhammer? Yes. MTR gave you the chip to activate the nukes under all the cities. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, no. Oh, was it our fault, though? Think about this rationally. We don't know what happened after we made the delivery, right? It sounds more like someone screwed up. And, you know, we delivered the item, and then we left. And at some point after we made that delivery, they destroyed themselves with it. We never told them to activate the stupid thing.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Yeah, what do you got for sale?
Sure thing. Have a look.
Mm-hmm. This scout rifle sucks. Get out, along with the grenades. But you're supposed to use those grenades to kill the robots. No, not doing that. Goodbye. Yeah, there'd be very little bacteria around. That's for sure. I mean, there is radiation-resistant bacteria. Let's see. Mm-hmm.
What? Hey there. Need anything?
Maybe. What do you got? She's got, I'll take your NCR money. Gonna be useful in the new world. Wrench, wonder glue, scrap metal, scrap electronics, duct tape. Looks good.
Thanks.
Yep. What else?
What can I do for you?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Do I find New Vegas, unmodded New Vegas empty? Well, I would say that unmodded Fallout 3 is overly crowded with NPCs, like enemy NPCs. I would say New Vegas is empty, but it's empty for a reason, right? This is a wasteland. There's a lot of traveling between different places, and I think that's A-okay. Because it's the desert. I think that, like, Fallout 4, and Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 make great dungeons. They make great action, you know, like, moment-to-moment action. But if you think about it, like, it's way too dense. So, my answer... Yeah, it's exactly. It's supposed to be empty. Now, my answer is to use War of the Commonwealth in Fallout 4 and add more enemies. Like, just if it's going to be clustered, it's going to be cluttered, I'm going to make it like an unstoppable killing gauntlet. New Vegas has a place called the Big Empty. Yes, that's true. That's true. It does have a place called the Big Empty. Yep. But remember, the world's starting to rebuild itself. So, you know, like, there are enemies to kill, and there are lots of enemies to kill, but they aren't, like, encroaching, they aren't right over the hill of the settlement, you know? You have to go a little ways.
So, you're back.
Of course, then you go to Prim, and you have this big warning sign going, excuse me, Cazadors, Death Claws.
Happy to do it.
You gotta be careful. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see what she's got. Wrench, Wonder Glue, scrap metal, scrap electronics. Where's my duct tape? There's my duct tape. Thank you very much.
Another.
Goodbye. Yep. No, there are Night Stalkers in the Big Empty. It's true. Mm-hmm. Yes. Sure AI absolutely has had people become game devs. They the guy who was writing the Enderil novels basically stopped and said, I'm rebranding these legally distinct novels because we're not doing anything we're not doing anything more in the world of Vin, so I'd like to actually continue to be creative and not have to profit share for, you know, people who aren't going to you know, also put in the same amount of effort, basically. It's unfortunate, but it makes perfect sense, you know? And just a few years after Fallout 3. Yep. Jalapenos. Okay. Whoops. Now then. I do think it's kind of funny that people think that if you remade like the Elder Scrolls in Unreal Engine, that it would inherently not have modding capabilities, when in fact if you added hooks into the game, people could use the Unreal Engine software development kit, which is extremely robust, to make whatever mods they wanted. It's just they'd have to get out of Bethesda's baby engine. Oh, sorry, baby software development kit, and actually, you know, learn to make games, which is, you know, a very awkward proposition, I would say. My real issue with Bethesda's software development kit is that it crashes a lot. That's actually my my only real criticism about it, is that it's unstable as hell. But Bethesda's SDK. Right. We're traveling north. We got ants to kill. The light shining in the darkness is a great gun. Just in general. Quite happy with it. Repaired it, though. Mm-hmm. Ants. Yep. I shot its antenna, so it just goes berserk and hits everything. Pretty funny. Yep. Yes, well, everything's weak at this point. We're level capped, so. In the New Vegas DLCs, we hit the level cap. And that was it. We're just grabbing the loot. Okay. Let's move along. But yeah. Maybe next time you play this Fallout 4 New Vegas mod will be ready. I don't know. I don't know about the Fallout 4 New Vegas mod, and I don't know how it's going to, like, actually feel to play. That's another issue, is, like, there are definitely a lot of people who want to talk about, you know, it's like, oh yeah, we can dump this game into a different engine. The problem is, unless you design the user interface and everything to be the same, more or less the same way from the ground up, it's going to feel quite different. See you later, Veronica.
What's up?
I just want to talk to you really quick. I guess you don't have any other dialogue. It's fine. I'm glad that I was able to tell her I met Elijah, though. That was good stuff. Mm-hmm. Yep. You wish more game devs would open source game engines? Yeah, but we're at a point now where, you know, it's like Unity, Unreal Engine, and Godot. But Unity is killing itself, just completely destroying itself. Unreal Engine is trying to become a platform, not, you know, sorry, Epic, the people who are working, you know, on Unreal Engine, they're trying to be a platform.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend
And so
it
it's getting very, very different. Yep. Let's see. Whoops. Still looking. Okay, we're good. CryEngine has never really been that great. Okay, what was it? It was CryEngine, then it was Amazon Lumberyard. Well, what is it now? Like, I haven't been following CryEngine very much because well, there have been issues with it since the dawn of it. So oh, interesting. This manhole can open and close, but you can't go in it. Weird. Oh, well, CryEngine became Amazon Lumberyard for a while, and then I don't know what happened to it after that. I know that people were, Star Citizen evangelists were saying, oh yeah, now that Amazon has it, it's going to become so much better. All right. Godot has some of its own issues that developers who are used to Unity or Unreal Engine have to, like, work around heavily. Godot isn't exactly the best of the best. It's just that it's open source, so you know no one's ever going to screw with it. Like, that's really Godot's claim to fame, is that it's, for most cases, it's good enough, and then it's open source. So, if you don't like the direction that, you know, Godot is going, you can choose to use an earlier version or fork off, you know, a newer version and change the way it operates, you know, regressing some of the features or whatnot. Yep. Correct. The exodus from Unity to Godot has been huge. And it's all thanks to that, That crazy man who decided that he was going to retroactively tax people for using Unity. You owe us a percentage. Come on, come on. All right. I always think about making something as a in a text-based format like Deku Mud, or I also think about potentially doing something like RPG Maker, but at no point in time would I ever consider making an Elder Scrolls spiritual successor. Like, people's like, hey, they're gonna make the big thing. Shut up! You don't understand the cost, the personal cost in time and effort. I might make a mini game, but my God, the people who genuinely thought, like, because I had ideas I wanted to share and provide for other people to deconstruct and or gain inspiration from, they thought that I was going to that I was going to actually, you know, dive heads first into game development. It's like, no, 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 no. Rats. But yeah. There is a deep personal cost to becoming an indie developer. And I'm not saying game development bad. What I am saying is I respect the people who do it because of that cost. Rats. I just dove into the sewers for no reason. Yep. Rats. Mm-hmm. The time has come. Hello, glowing one! There's more than enough Survivor auto shooter games. I mean, there are two that I really like. From what I've seen anyway. Vampire Survivors, and then there's one that isn't auto at all. It's a Diablo-like. I've forgotten its name now, but I watched a friend play it, and it was really good. Let me see here. What's this? Radiation suitcase? Nice. Sewer control. What did we become? House directive. Wow. This place is sealed because of a house directive. Crazy. Gonna sneeze. Okay. Yeah, but there's a Diablo survival game that isn't actually auto. You have to manually hit buttons. But it plays like Vampire Survivors. It's just you have to... Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. I don't remember what it was called. I'm blanking on it, as usual. These sewers are pretty fancy, though. Gun cabinet. That's a lot of good stuff. I got the sewer key now. I can do whatever I want. You said Fallout 76 is higher than Starfield in the Steam patch? Yes, because the level of disappointment is higher. People didn't have the same level of expectations of Fallout 76 when it initially came out, right? Because Starfield came out on Steam on release day, whereas Fallout 76 had basically 6 months, was it? A year? Something like that, to filter out the people who met 2 years. How long did Fallout 76 filter out non-players, like people who didn't care about it or were disappointed by it? Once those people are filtered out, they don't have emotional investment anymore. So they're not going to go in and downvote Fallout 76 because they honestly don't give a shit anymore. Whereas Starfield was relevant in people's minds the moment it came out, and the disappointment was felt in real time, and they had the opportunity to downvote it at the time they were feeling that emotion. Once the emotional resonance fades, then you get more of a, ew, I'm not touching that shit, right? People aren't playing or picking up Fallout 76 in order to downvote it. Meaning that the remaining players, the people who stuck with it, are the ones who are giving the good share of votes. Freeside Thug, let's shoot this guy in the back. Why'd the thug attack this man, this local? I have no idea. They look identical to me. I can't tell the difference.
Things look to be building.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. Instead to give you this.
Up on either side of the dam.
But yeah, a lot of people treat reviews very much like this got me pissed, so I'm gonna punish it, you know? So a lot of people have been picking up what do you call it? They've been picking up Starfield, or at least they were picking up Starfield on release, and then they felt betrayed because they had high expectations, and those expectations are low, so they leave a review. Most people who play a game and enjoy it don't actually leave reviews. Now that's fine. That's all well and good, but again, like people were already they were already emotionally burned out on Fallout 76 by the time it came to Steam, because it didn't launch on Steam initially.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
I see.
The Wrangler's just down the street. You're almost there already.
The Atomic Wrangler.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Hold on. Trying to see if the different labels there. Yes.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
Right. She's crazy. What about you, sir?
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the means.
Right.
Evening.
Evening. Okay. Honestly, Starfield deserves the vast majority of criticism it gets. But I do think that the quote-unquote review bombing is very silly. People have a tendency to vote things like 10 out of 10 or 1 out of 10 and like nothing in between, you know? And so that's kind of how Steam system is. It's like upvote versus downvote. It's like, okay, what are we doing with that upvote? He hit me with a stick and then he started to try to run away like a Looney Tunes character. It didn't work out for him. But yeah, Steam's binary upvote, downvote just means that you're going to have a ton of people venting their disappointment. Yep. People tend to misunderstand what 5 out of 10 is too. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, 5 out of 10 is, should I say, 7 out of 10 is born from video game magazines before the internet was a thing. We used to give things a 7 out of 10 safe score in order to prevent pissing off the publishers who bought advertising space in our magazines. That's how you that's how things were done. And so when game reviewers stopped being like these independent little bloggers and they blew up to the size of magazines, they retained that way of thinking, where if something isn't very good, you give it a you give it a 7 out of 10 safe score, saying, oh, there's a lot of good stuff in there, it's just you know, it's not good enough to get the 8 or the 9, you know. And a lot of people don't want their time wasted by mediocre games. People argue that games have gotten better over time. You know, like games these days, like say Fallout 4 or Fallout 76 are better than games like you know, say Fallout New Vegas is like, yeah, that's funny. The big argument is that games on average have been getting better and better, you know, than ever before, and it's like, they've been getting more expensive than ever before, but and they've been, you know, getting more packed with recurrent content than ever before. Does that make them better? I don't know. I'm one who will spend 1,000 hours on a video game that contains Radiant quests as like its primary thing, right? However, at the same time, I think there's something to be said for sitting down, playing a game for like 30 to 60 hours and going, that was a really good game, and never playing it again. You know, like there are experiences that you don't necessarily need to replay a billion times to remember how much fun you had going through that experience. All right. Let's go. It's ironic that in trying to build a game that is played forever, or played for years, Todd Howard's team has created a game that has the least replayability. At least, we're talking, like, in terms of it feeling like it actually matters, right? It has the least replayability out of any of their games. It's kind of crazy. I mean, ignoring for a second Battlespire and Redguard, right? Those are spin-offs. I'm talking about, like, their mainline games.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs.
Thank you, Victor. Yep. Boss is waiting for me.
Where to, partner?
Take me to the presidential suite first.
High roller suite.
Okay. Let's put some stuff away. And just a few things we don't need. Combat a knife. Don't need the Ripper. Don't need the police baton. Or, yeah, I don't need the police batons. Okay. And then Wasteland Doctor Shenanigans. That's fine. You can't replay Modern Warfare. It feels nothing like your first playthrough. That's funny. I mean, it's probably true, but let me see here. Need F for fire ant. Yeah, fire ant meat, nectar, eggs. Good. Now we need to go down to the miscellaneous cigarettes, gecko hides, batteries. Yep, this is all good. Duct tape. Sunset sarsaparilla bottles. I think that'll just about do it. Some bark scorpion glands and a camera. Okay, we're fine. Yep. What's the deal with those devs that are making the Daggerfall spiritual successor? Go check out their YouTube channel. They got videos. Here, I'll go ahead and link it to you. Were they on the original team? They like the original like programmer and designer, and the original writer. Yeah, so they're going to be making a Daggerfall spiritual successor. They're working on it. It's going to take ages for them to put anything out because you know, it's not like their game is funded. It's very much an indie game, and that they have to donate their time to make it. So Here's their YouTube channel if you're interested in seeing what they're doing. They've got videos going back all the way to 3 years ago, but all as recently as 4 weeks ago, so you can check that out. Yep. Okay, 5.56 pistol we can put away. I think we're set. Yep, let's keep the original save there. Save over this one. Okay. Let me go ahead and heal myself, restore my limbs, remove all my rads. Drink from the sink. Yes. And then... let me see here. I'm looking at weapons specifically. No, it'd be in this case, maybe? Hold on. Weapons from the weapon trunk. Who would have thunk it? Okay, we got a 9-iron here we could potentially use. But I want to see if there's a driver we can grab instead. There we go. This is the golf driver. This is it. This is what we kill Mr. House with, is the golf driver. Let's put the 9-iron away. And there it is. This is the unique golf driver we can use. You see, if we look over here under data, miscellaneous, see a slave obeys. That's what we're going for. We're going for this challenge. A slave obeys. Okay. Make a save. And we should be good to go.
Where to, partner?
I gotta go talk to Mr. House in the penthouse.
Penthouse floor?
Isn't he a good guy? Yes, but unfortunately he's a good guy in the wrong direction. We need the stability of the NCR, and Mr. House is looking at being a one of those, you know, whatchamacallits. Mr. House is looking at securing everything through
enjoy all the Vegas Strip has to offer.
Everything through violence. He has an army of these Securitrons that he is using to enforce his order on the world. Yep.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
Can you imagine just attacking the TV screen? Can you imagine that? Just like shooting the television screen? This isn't Mr. House. This is just a TV screen. What's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the Boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
The Boomers have already vowed to help me out.
Well, your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gomorrah.
I see.
As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omertas' cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something.
I'll check in on them.
The Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gomora's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place at the casino in exchange for payment. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her.
Yes, that's Odo from Deep Space Nine. Okay.
Do not be alarmed. We have been upgraded to serve you better. Have a nice day.
I think that dealing with the Omertas is a good idea, so let's head on over to the casino floor. Legion spies are everywhere. If you continue working in his interests, you will be seen as the enemy. Okay. I see. I see. So this is it. This is it. Yeah. Okay. So don't tread on the bear and Wrath of Caesar. That's it. So yeah, we basically don't have a choice at this point. We have to go. Yes. All right. So. Yeah, if we go deal with the Omertas, that's it. It's over for us. Companion Dismissal Terminal. Huh. Okay. Oh, wow. I can use the elevator myself. It's no longer requiring Victor. I wonder why. Let's go to the cocktail lounge. This is just a big circular area. Kind of a weird place, to be honest. Yeah, I'm looking at everything here. I guess we'll head on back in now. Kind of a weird place. Yep. I just wanted to make sure everything was set. There's a moose in the hoose somewhere up here. Could have sworn there was a path in. Yeah, it's pretty funny though that you get the option to attack his television screen. That's cute. All right, let's make a save here. Yep. Open the antechamber. You aren't authorized. Sure.
Engaging target.
Goodbye. Oh God, not this gun. My bad. I need a better gun. That is to say, the riot shotgun should do it.
Engaging.
Yeah, I know you're engaging, but what if I shoot you from behind? Yes. Damn, he's getting ready to fire his missiles. Look at that. Crazy. There we go. Yeah, that missile doesn't do anything to me. I'm fine, thank you. Auto-inject stim pack used. Oh, God. Okay, Mr. House's upgraded Securitrons are actually pretty strong. I need a super stim pack, a regular stim pack, some whiskey. No, not whiskey. Wine. Sorry, wine get heals. What else? Thin red paste. Let's see what else. A stealth boy. Yes, I need to be sneaky. Some slasher. Where's purified water, psycho, What else? There's got to be some jet. Med-X is good. Let's have one of these, yeah, healing items from the Great Divide. Don't forget about the jet. 2 jets. And some Hydra to restore our limb condition. Yep, Hail Hydrate. Very good. Let's see. A dog steak. And, hold on. We're not done yet. We're not done. Cook's Fiend Stew. No, we're not doing Cook Stew. We're doing some buff out, though. Want to be stronger. Blood Sausage and the auto-inject stim packs will see me the rest of the way through. Here we go. Yes, that rocket didn't do too much. 10 rockets later, exactly. Yeah, the moment you exit that, you have a heart attack and die. Something like that, yes. Terminal, go. Unlock the control room elevator. You're not authorized. Too bad. Control room. That's it. This is where Mr. House lives. Here we go. Unseal the chamber. Microbial infection. Yeah. Okay, here we go, everybody. We need to equip the golf club. And we'll finish A Slave Obeys. Which is right here, yep. We wait an hour to have everything fade away. Wait another hour to make it sure. Yeah, there we go. We got it. Here's Mr. House. How you doing, Mr. House? That's it. We're gonna make a save here.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Let's see. By Caesar's command. Yes, man needs you out of the way.
Your vanity project.
I'm lying.
Doomed to fail.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live. There we go. Yeah, time to die.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
The reason for this is because you wouldn't pay your taxes. No. The issue is he's trying to control the new world as the old world would be, right? You know, he's not giving people freedom. He's giving people freedom, the guise of freedom at the gunpoint of robotic soldiers. At the very least, we can complain about the corruption of the NCR, but at the very least, for the purposes of my character's point of view, okay? My character's point of view, at least these people were elected. They may be holding people at gunpoint, you know, at the point of NCR's armies, you know, weapons, you know, the military and whatnot. But at the very least, there was some form of representation along that path. Mr. House is choosing the path of tyranny. Now, obviously, I kind of like Mr. House personally, like, you know, real life. You know, obviously, me as the video game player. I like Mr. House. But my character here looks at him as an unelected tyrant who needs to go. Golf driver time. That's considered bad karma, by the way. Tragedy has befallen... What? Tragedy has befallen... Okay, so I got it. I got the challenge complete. Let's see, notes. Yep, there it is. It's fallen. Okay. Wow, he's got his eulogy and everything. Yep. Goodbye, Mr. House. Oh, I can't put him back in the tube. That's what I would want to do. I'd want to put him back in the tube and then have the chamber, you know, look after him. Okay, so we did it. Damn, I tried to jump off and it wouldn't let me. Jeez, okay. But no. Benevolent dictator over the savages of the Mojave, you say? True. True. Oh. We got more robots. I need my, give me my jacketed soft points. You're not hostile, are you? None of these, Securitrons are hostile. I need to kill the, one up here. Yep.
Confirmed.
Hey.
The recent disturbance at the Tops has been resolved. Do not be afraid to patronize the Tops.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna go check out our presidential suite. I want to see what he has to say about having killed House. Assuming he's still here. Maybe he left. That's possible. No, he's right here. Hello.
What's up?
What's up, indeed. Goodbye. So, that's it. Let's go. If we look at quests, you can see Render unto Caesar. Beware the Wrath of Caesar. Right. I guess that's it. Let's pull up to the casino. Yeah. Very good. Yep. So now we go to Caesar and we shoot him in the face. That's our next job. Yep. We're gonna go shoot Caesar in the head. That's what I've decided. And if it leaves us only with a yes men ending, sure. Otherwise, we'll go talk to the NCR about finishing this up. Yep. Well, the problem is that yes man isn't the sort who will actually... the problem is you're not ruling over New Vegas. You're giving it to yes man, who will rule it as he sees fit. It's just you can help us, like, carve out who is protected and who isn't in the beginning. You aren't actually the head honcho, like, that's the problem. But no, we'll see. We'll try to salvage this and go with the NCR, assuming we don't screw it up by returning to Caesar. Right. The fort. What's this? Why is the fort neutral? Hold on. Let's see here. Render unto Caesar. Yeah, the fort. Let's go.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Howdy, DB. Good to see ya. Very good. Keep holdout. Yes. Okay, so he's taken all my good stuff, but I still have Joshua Graham's pistol, which is a holdout weapon. So we're going to kill, since I wanted to kill him with coin shot, but I don't think they're gonna let me. So you don't think that killing House for Caesar invalidates the NCR path because oh, you lose their Caesar dead, their house dead dialogue. I get it. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. I'm gonna shoot Caesar in the head afterward. I feel like this is appropriate. So, as worst case scenario, we go yes, man. End it that way. I don't mind. I really don't mind. I don't think we need to metagame this too much. We can just enjoy the results of the windy little path we've taken. You know what I mean? If it invalidates something, it invalidates something. So we're going to take Joshua Graham's pistol, the burned man's pistol, and shove it into Caesar's mouth. Yeah.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
Mm-hmm. Let's do a safe. Then, look over at quests. Beware the wrath of Caesar. See, the bear dialogue is gone. Like, yeah. I think we've already screwed that. We've already ended our ability to, No, we've already ended our ability to, do the, NCR. That's fine.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave.
Mm-hmm.
First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base. A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
I've already won over the boomers. They'll do as I say.
Is that so? You are good, aren't you?
Yes.
If the boomers will toe the line, I can focus on other preparations, but not without first rewarding your initiative. Now, moving on. I want you to forge an alliance between Caesar's Legion and the White Glove Society. They used to be cannibals. I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to... Oh, God damn it!
Is this the first time you've experienced sudden onset headaches?
Never this bad before. Fuck this. I'm going to lie down. Come back later. Tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Good-natured rascal. Oh! Really? So I gain NCR infamy for doing that. That's terrible. Okay, fuck this. But it's really going to, like, just... What the hell? Never mind then. Goodbye, Caesar. Joshua Graham sends his regards.
Knew it.
Death to profligates. You let me walk in here with power armor. Uh-huh. Let me walk in here with power armor. What the hell were they thinking? It's very silly. Okay, it's time for a bighorn steak, a Brahmin steak. Did they really take my blood sausages? Did they really steal my blood sausages on the way in here? Whatever, super Stimpack time. Yeah. We're fine. His headache got a whole lot worse. No, we took care of his headache. It's gone now. He no longer has a headache. He no longer has a headache. Yep. Good. Damn it.
Retributions.
Retrovengeance? Retribution, reprisal, revengeance. Revengeance. I'll be taking all of your stuff. Your Legion dinars. Dinars are their currency, so... You know, we definitely want to have their all everything. Yeah. Damn, that's Caesar in a nutshell, ain't it? Okay. I've lost karma for stealing. Caesar's Legion infamy gained. How much more infamy can I get? The answer might surprise you. Oh, no. A Caesar to exist? What? Oh, no.
Paper. Vengeance.
Vengeance. Oh, no, it's a furry. Look at that. See what I mean? The Legion's infested with these guys. Seriously. Look at them. Okay, let's go. Damn it. All right, let's go. Oh. This guy with a pistol is in power armor. Oh, you see those bullets just kind of ricocheting off of my power armor? That was really funny. Retribution!
Damn you.
Give me your Legion dinars. I'm gonna make all of your coins into coin shoot, and I'm gonna use them at the battle. Yes. It's another one. See what I mean? They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Holy crap. Okay, here we go. I killed Caesar. Yes. What about it? You shot at me. Yes. Matter of perception. Kill heads. Just blow their heads off. It's fine. Oh, we got some honey mustard. That's top quality content right there. All right, excuse me. You're next. All right, let's see if the I am now I should have been vilified earlier than that. I've been doing quite a bit of naughty things in Caesar's camp here. Although I am running out, my drugs are wearing off, so let's have 5 cans of pork and beans all at once. This will oh, we need some water to wash that down. We just dirty water. There you go. Cool. We're set. 5 cans of pork and beans will handle this. Killed Caesar, it didn't get me vilified. I know, it's very silly. It got me to hated, but vilified is below hated. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Beware Caesar's army of fursuit-wielding savages. It's true. Alright. Okay. Oh. No, I don't need to kill the slave. Goodbye, instructor. Did you really just come at me with a stick? Good work. Yes, the child may live. You're next. No one in the Legion will suffer headaches now. You see the way he reacted to getting shot in the head? He's like, whoa! There's nothing you could do about it. His quote-unquote head was crippled. He lost vision and then started, like, flailing around, which is, you know, honestly an understandable response to being shot in the head. But, you know, the Courier got shot in the head by Benny, and now, now this is where it ends. We can ignore this guy right here. Whoops, hello. Are you really going to throw spears at me? Your spears aren't going to puncture my power armor.
That's not a good idea.
That's shooting those people in the head isn't a good idea. Are you throwing spears at me too? Okay, that's funny. You would ask me to leave the power armor at the door. Yes. Well, I mean, just the servos in like in your fist. Oh, my armor condition is low. I might lose my power armor before this is done. Yeah. That's crazy. Like my power armor might actually get completely busted. It just shows like one man might not be able to stand against an army. That's crazy. I'm impressed. I'm super impressed that they could whittle down my armor so well. Goodbye, sir. Thankfully, I'm going to be able to take all these Legion dinars and use them to repair my armor. It's not that big a deal, right? You know. Like, I have plenty of money. I mean, Legion currency isn't going to be worth a lot pretty soon, so... no, the answer is, of course, to use the currency to create shot, yes. Mm-hmm. Let's have a look at our armor. It's dangerously low. Oh, it's just the helmet. It's just the helmet, yeah. It took, I mean, this is Caesar's forward camp. It's not actually Caesar's, like, primary army. These are just the forward people. We're gonna have some fun at Hoover Dam. I'm taking some medics to reduce the damage I take. Nuka-Cola, chug that down. Prickly pear fruit is nice. Purified water, and a stim pack, and we should be good to go. There's absolutely no way they're gonna get us at this point. There's the main gate guard. No more guarding the gate for you, sir. Yep. It's true. No, it's A-okay. It's A-okay. Thankfully, Joshua Graham's weapon is going so well. Just yeah, there's so much. It was so beneficial. Okay, we got our key back. That's good. I guess we got this key. Will let us get all our stuff. We should take some expedition armors real quick, just to sell.
There you are.
There I am. Recruit, what are you doing? Come on. You should be running in terror. The recruits should be completely demoralized. They shouldn't be like, this is my day, you know? I'm gonna prove myself and be the one who took out the rest of our army. Like, that's a bad idea. Give me my everything. Yes. That's fine. Route. Traveling back to Cottonwood Cove. You retrieved your confiscated equipment. Damn right I did. Yes. That's it. Everyone's dead. Let's go back to the strip now. So. We're going, we're gonna travel directly to the strip's north gate. Yep. Using Joshua Graham's weapon to end Caesar and his guards is poetic. Yes, they're talking about the burned man again. Like, a shining light in the darkness, this gun is called. Okay. Okay, let's go see the NCR, see what they have to say about all this. I might only have Yes Man as a choice, unfortunately. You see, Victor's gone now. because Victor was Mr. House.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? My cousin and his wife are a fastidious couple. She's fast, and he's hideous. Ha-cha-cha. My wife and I know the secret to a happy marriage. 2 times a week, we go to a nice restaurant. She goes Mondays, I go Fridays. I know a guy, his motto is love thy neighbor. He lives next to a brothel. Oh, no. I told my wife, she's good looking for a ghoul. It's just too bad she's not a ghoul. Ay, ay, ay. So I hear Mr. House runs the strip. He took it over from the last guy, Mr. Mob-infested hellhole.
Yes.
Did I just say that?
Okay, give me a sec. I gotta click something. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep, this way. Who are you? Your outfit looks a little special.
Looks like Mr. House run out of luck, huh?
He did run out of luck. I like how all Robco devices simultaneously received his, it's called, obituary. Hold on. I need to go talk to the NCR man. Hello there. Oh, where is he? If he's not here, where is he? Where's...
Without leadership, the fiends are as good as dead.
Yes, but where's the other guy? The guy who's supposed to be at his desk like 24 hours a day. Did he disappear when I killed Caesar? Might be on the bridge. Which bridge?
I won't be missing Mr. House, that's a given. The strip's better off without him.
I don't think there's any quests I can pick up now. Yeah, change in management is returned to yes, man. I was going to tell the ambassador about it, but I don't think I can side with the NCR. I think the moment I went and killed him, the dam. Nah, fuck it. I guess we're getting a yes man ending after all. It's a damn shame, too. I should have killed Caesar earlier. That's really what should have happened. Now, I really do want to see how the NCR works out. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a save here. We're gonna go back in time, everybody. We're gonna do what I said I wasn't gonna do. We're gonna metagame the shit out of this. We're going back in time to right when I appeared in front of Caesar. Right? There it is. Okay, so right here. The fort. Yes. On the dam, you talk to the mayor. Where the hell was that again? God damn it. Damn, yes. I was gonna say Cottonwood Cove. Where was it? Boulder City. The train yard. I don't know why I can't. Did I never? I don't think I ever actually got the thingamabobber for it. You said towards Caesar's. You mean Cottonwood Cove? Like Sniper's Nest, the mines, Nelson, the abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker near Nelson. I've completely forgotten this at this point. I've been there. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the fort, the crash bomber, the bay, Bitter Springs. Was it near Bitter Springs? God damn it. You said toward Caesar's Legion. They've got, you mean Cottonwood Cove? This is driving me nuts. I knew it, you know, a couple years ago. Let me see here. I mean, I played through this before. I just can't for the life of me remember where the hell it is. Let's see. Okay, Boulder City. Got it. It's Boulder City. We go to Boulder and then we move over. Yeah, that's it. I looked on the internets, and it's just east of Boulder City, not Nelson. Let's see. It's Bitter Springs, Train Yard, crashed. Yes. Train. Yeah. Brotherhood Steel Safe House. Bitter Springs. Where the hell was... Like, I remember Boulder City right here. Got it. God damn it. Go fish, indeed. All right. We're at Boulder. We just got to go east.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
He said the thing. Hoover Dam's this way, yes. Hey, Hoover Dam. The problem is that... I visited this area before in like previous playthroughs early, and so I just was able to fast travel there, and it was like, it was just insane. Okay. Bam. Let's go to the dam. But yes, I had to do Boulder City in order to deal with the fiends, you know. Remember how Caesar like recounted all the shit that I did? It was great. I suspect they rallied at the dam. I want to go check out that area. There's more of the Mojave I need to explore. Nah, it's fine. I just need to make sure that, there's Hoover Dam. Which one's better, Hoover or Whirlpool? No. Hitting buttons. Whoops. Excuse me. The game nearly tossed me off the bridge there. The problem is the game lagged in order to autosave and, you know, like, discover the location. And it's just like, excuse me. That lag almost tossed me out.
Honored to speak with you, sir.
Sir? Oh, yes. Be funny if it was just him like facing the thing here. Hold on.
We got ourselves a little
visitor center. This area is cool and all, but I'm pretty sure the quest disappeared when I went and killed House. I suspect that this is like there is no way there. Yeah, I know there's a lot of areas I can explore, and that's all well and good, but I'm on the verge of just giving up and reloading, so we're gonna have a look at... No, can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see anybody relevant here, so...
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
I know that it's all stirred up. It's been stirred. Yeah, we're reloading. Fuck this. So we're going back to, here we go. So this is Ulysses Temple. Then we go over here. We saved it right in front of Caesar's face. All right, right in front of Caesar's tent. Yeah, we saved it in front of that, before that. Okay. Our save was here at the fort. We need to shoot Caesar in the head, and then we need to go over. Yeah. No, we're done. We're reloading here. This is before we went into the monitoring station. So we're gonna do what we did before, except we're going to do it kind of out of order, right? So first things first.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories.
Yes. Let's do this. Okay. Here we go. So we've alternate timeline, everybody. How you doing?
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion.
Mm-hmm.
And yet you dare come before me. Vulpes and Culta, the best of my frumentari is dead. The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. The kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now, which frees up soldiers to defend the dam. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Caesar. What were you thinking?
He makes a joke about trying to kill me, but we're going to ignore that completely. And we're going to say death to tyrants.
Praetorians, to arms!
Death to tyrants! Killed with Joshua Graham's pistol. Yep. Reprisal. Yep. He bowed his head because I shot him in the head, so he's like, oh, it hurts, and then I shot him in the head some more. Med-X first. Some Nuka-Cola. Some pork and beans. Some Stim Pack. Sunset Sarsaparilla. Super Stim Pack. A weapon repair kit just to make sure our gun is in good condition. Yep. And then we need a blood sausage and some buff out. So where's the buff out? No buff out? No buff out. Apparently that was taken from me. They were very arbitrary in what they took from me. Like some of my drugs, like Psycho, for example, they took, but then they kept, I got to keep my slasher, right? Nope, they took my combat drugs as well. That sucks. Lucius! Hey guys, come on forward. Oh no. I don't have the golf club with me. I haven't done that yet. This is a different time. More coins. Storing things here seems unsafe. Right, where's their Caesar? There's Caesar. Good. I need his armor and his displacer glove. That stuff is cool. His dinars are good. Yeah. We're taking his coins, of course. And his miscellaneous. Yeah. You missed the carnage twice. This is actually a reload because I locked myself out of the NCR by doing too much. Yeah. All right. So this is the second time doing the carnage. 2,000 bottle caps and a power helmet. Oh, jeez, we got a power helmet. You know what that means? When my power helmet breaks, I'll just be able to repair it with the power helmet I just picked up. Mongrel! Okay, so Caesar is dead. It's great. Yeah. It's great how he managed to get, like, how many people LARPing as Roman soldiers in the post-apocalypse? I mean, it's just pretty amazing. I'm being attacked. Oh no, it's one of the furries. Gotta be careful. These guys are terrifying. Goodbye, sir. You're next. Antony! It's only fitting that Antony dies after Caesar. Okay. Oh, no! See what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Damn. You're gone. Who's next? You're next. Excuse me. Going. Now the question is, where'd the platinum chip end up? This is the problem, you see. I need to check the quest. Change in management. That's not what we need, though. Hold on. Toaster, side bets, a little we know. Inspiration. House always wins. There it is. House, wait, where is it? The house always wins. Use the platinum chip. It's over that way. Okay, we got a proper marker. Yeah. Benny's dead. We killed him. Remember, Benny humbles you and steals your stuff is one of the main, like, tenets. We only got our current power armor and everything after destroying Benny. Sunset Sarsaparilla, a couple more stim packs. We should be good. Yep. Got the dinars. Hell yeah. Who's next? Who's left alive here? You shooting at me? No, you're not shooting at me. It's you. Goodbye, Otho. Oh, nice. You hid behind a box and then immediately popped out again like an idiot. Yes, light in the darkness is the Burn Man's gun, which was used to destroy the Legion. How you doing?
So many tasks to attend to.
Yes, but I'm taking these Brahmin steaks. I don't care if I lose karma over it. Our goal is to cleanse the wasteland of tyrants, and that is what we will do. We are going to the door. The platinum chip will be inside on one of the guards. I will shoot that guard until he is dead and recover my stuff from his corpse. Including myself? Well, I can just leave the wasteland in that case. Yes. Well, at least with the NCR, the people can tyrannize themselves through elections. The collective will tyrannizing the individual will. You're next, sir. Veteran Legionary. Oh, yeah, he's got... That chainsaw can ignore my armor. Smart. Smart. Not too keen on tattoos, actually. I'm not gonna disparage someone for having gotten one. I'm just saying, like, you won't see me doing any body art in that form. Sorry. Alright. That's the doorway through. We're doing it.
Death to profligate.
Leaders have been in power until death. No, they've all been elected. You're thinking of Tandy and his and her successor.
For Caesar.
Tandy and her successor, yeah. But times are changing. And if I mean, here's the thing. Whoop. He said describing his body art sounds like a dig, but that's exactly what it is. Wait, what are you doing, sir? You're just angry at me. Okay. Up. But I mean, that's the literal definition. Like, a tattoo is literally body art. That's what it is. Unless you want it to hold a higher office than that which it literally is. Miss. No, those sunglasses are a required part of the uniform. Nope. Lol. We're going to the bunker now. Yep.
I see you reached your destination safely. Shall we get to work?
Yes. So, I'm just going through his dialogue again real quick. Let's see. Alright, let's go.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
I killed Caesar twice. So first, I did all of Caesar's bidding, all the way up to the killing of House, and then I locked myself out of the NCR for killing House on Caesar's behalf, right? So I then rewound before I did any of Caesar's bidding, and I killed Caesar, and now I'm doing this. But yeah, I locked myself out of the NCR by by killing Mr. House on Caesar's behalf. It was sad.
Hold it right there.
Yep.
There. Fill your steak.
Good. Destroy the Securitrons. Right. Yep. Killing Caesar was just, killing House was just a flash inside your head.
Right there.
I killed him with the golf club. And got the achievement here. Let me pull it up. The achievement for killing him with the golf club was hold on. Yeah, a slave obeys. That one right there. Okay. Technically, it's just a challenge, not an achievement, but it's still funny.
False alarm. Standing down. Violent. Hostile target.
A light shining in the darkness. Destroy all the regulators.
Your cooperation is requested.
Destroy the Securitron army. Very important. Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Again, I'm not going to disparage someone for getting body art of almost any kind, really. Like, that's your personal choice, is to do with your body as you will. It's the most, you know, it's the most important agency we have as individuals. Being able to control oneself. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. There we go. Installed the platinum chip. You and what army? Got it. Okay, now we can go talk to the NCR about what we did. And hopefully it won't be completely busted. As I understand it, it became busted when we killed Mr. House. So, yeah.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
Your work here is done.
Yeah, but the Mr. House thing there, yep. Oh, boy. Fictional cartoon character is very political. Cartoons are the most, are far more important than anything going on in the real world, that's for sure. Anyway, let's go this way. I mentioned this earlier, but you can kind of when you hear people talking about like Bethesda games, you can kind of suss out the people who really only play Bethesda games and nothing else based on their comments, similar to how you can suss out people who only take in like children's cartoons. It's as a method, as a field of enjoyment. I've said this a couple times on streams before, but there are some absolute lunatics out there who have absolutely no frame of reference for any kind of like public discussion other than like cartoons. It's absolutely nuts. And a lot of those people, like, they will post critique on cartoons on YouTube or whatever. And when they do that, it gets it gets very strange, because they'll act as if the cartoon characters are, you know, real people. As if there wasn't a mind behind the authors or the episode writers or whatever at the time. There's what I'm trying to say is, like, internet discourse has a lot of really weird people. Me, one among them, being weird in a different way, right? But yeah, yep. Let's do this. Hello.
A great battle is coming. Many veterans of the Legion have begun arriving from the east.
Yes, but what about all these veterans who are dead here? Let me see. Just trying to check something. Okay, we're out. We're gonna be blowing everybody else up. Hello, sir. Oh, look at him. He's angry. Was past tense. Was angry. Mm-hmm. Bam. Pitchforks of what? The hell are you talking about? I'm just saying, internet people are, special. As in, like, the terminally online folks, I mean. Whoops. Excuse me, child. You almost got there, yes. Uh-huh. You got it. Jackson, there is absolutely no singular standard about tattoos and their place between all tribes. They mean different things to different groups. All right. Figure out where the hell we're going. That's a lot of baddies. This guy's angry with a chainsaw. Yeah. Yep. Bam.
Death.
Very good. Death to the... Oh, no. Excuse me, sir. How you doing? Those slaves are committed to their jobs. I know, right? Wait, what? Yep. Yes, but it's important to understand that body art, there's a reason I called it body art. It, it has a rich and varied history across, what do you call it, across different human cultures. And I absolutely positively guarantee you that whatever you think is the truth is not true somewhere else. And that there is they didn't all originate from one location. I'm sorry, that's just simply wrong. Now, if the word originates from where you came from, that's fine, but, you know. People are referring to body art as a broader term. Yes. Oh, no. We absolutely... some tribes did use it as a mark of exile. You are absolutely correct. That is well known. Tattooed person comes into town, gets killed immediately. Because they, you know, that's our way of keeping track that those people aren't allowed back. So on and so forth. Yes, exactly. Imagine discussing the origin of words and having to acknowledge that similar concepts exist in other parts of the world despite not using the same word for it. Gets a bit dicey. That's what I'm trying to say. Just a bit dicey. What do you mean similar concepts were invented by multiple cultures around the same time and don't necessarily draw from the same pool of inspirations? That's madness. All right. Let me see here. Grab everything. We're leaving. We killed them all. We retrieved our equipment. Caesar and all his men are dead. I did it. I should have probably just come in with Boone and killed everybody. That's what I should have probably done. Yes. Oh. Yes. No, that is exactly it. I'm just yapping because I'm waiting for this to get done. There we go. That's Freeside North Gate. We need to go to the strip. We did it. Okay. We had to repeat our process there. I killed Caesar twice. Twice. Caesar. Oh boy. Let's go over and talk to the guy real quick. Yeah. Would have been cooler to go talk to Boone. Yes. But yeah. Boone was fun. I'd say his quest line was far more interesting than Veronica's. Hello there.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
You can find him in the main embassy building, inside the gate and to your left.
Cool, thanks. Yep. Boone's like, you didn't invite me? No, I had to go see him personally so that I could kill him and everyone would be demoralized, which is exactly what we did. Hello?
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. What can I do for you, my friend?
Would you like to play a hand of Caravan? I thought that was it. Could have sworn I had to talk to him again, but what did I miss? What job of his did I miss, if anything? Let's see here. Classic Inspiration. Nope. Access Lucky 38s. Network data for followers of the apocalypse. We should probably do that. Birds of a feather. Nope. Bounties, those. Brian Wilkes has needed a home for... He's been living in that porta shelter for months and years. Yes. So that's it. We're gonna go talk to Mr. House first, I guess. I wanted to see if I could talk to him. Notice he's actually there this time. That's crazy. Yes. Posts anime what now? I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you mean. I don't know any of that. So, here we go. Now then, let's go! This way. Now we're going to talk to Mr. House first and then figure out what the NCR wants to do. See, Victor's here.
Well, howdy, partner.
Thanks, Victor.
Come back soon now.
Yeah, Victor is Mr. House, so... He's just LARPing as a cowboy because he likes to do that for some reason.
Where to, partner?
We are going to go to the presidential penthouse. Yes. Yep.
Penthouse floor.
Mr. House. I need to talk to him really quick.
The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam.
I'm here to kill you, Mr. House. I just imagine attacking the monitor. It's so silly. All right, what's the next step?
Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say, aggressively reclusive. They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at my targets. If not, then I want to make sure that the boomers don't sign similar treaties to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion.
The boomers have already vowed to help me out.
Well done. The boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment won't take you far. It concerns the Omertas and their den of vice, Gomorrah. As the decisive encounter between the bull and the bear looms close, my concerns about the Omertas have grown. I've never expected loyalty, mind you. A reliably underhanded tribe is just as constant to deal with as one that always runs true. But that's just it. Lately, the Omertas' cooperative silence has been deafening. Not a single complaint. They're up to something.
I see. I got some more questions.
I suppose the Omertas can wait a few minutes.
Do you know Caesar's dead?
By my calculations, his death will affect the shape of the battle for Hoover Dam minimally, if at all. The Legion's aggression will outlive Caesar. Indeed, they'll try to take the dam as a tribute to his memory. Given a year, they'd have him deified. But by then, the Legion will be breaking down, riven by internal conflicts, a monster consuming itself. It's irrelevant. In the short term, the Legion is still monster enough that defeating it will make me look powerful indeed. What else did you want to discuss?
Very good. Let me see here. Say you keep control of New Vegas, what happens next?
New Vegas is more than a city. It's the remedy to mankind's derailment. The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new rail line running straight to a new horizon. What is the NCR? A society of people desperate to experience comfort, ease, luxury. A society of customers. With all that money pouring in, give me 20 years and I'll reignite the high technology development sectors. 50 years and I'll have people in orbit. 100 years and my colony ships will be heading for the stars to search for planets unpolluted by the wrath and folly of a bygone generation.
Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna say anything else. He's obviously a dictator. That's the question. In the meantime, you roll New Vegas as a dictator. Ha ha ha. Yeah. All right, let's get back to business. I'll check into the Omertas.
The Omertas are fanatically loyal to each other. Still, among any group, one can find the occasional degenerate. Gomorrah's receptionist happens to be one. For years, she passed on whispers of what was taking place at the casino in exchange for payment. A few months ago, she clammed up. Odds are she's scared. But I've had no way of approaching her. Start with her.
If only space gave us some kind of measure of control over other human beings, then we'd be going there a lot more, wouldn't we? All right, let's go to the casino. The real issue is freedom, and giving humans freedom and having society in space are not, they're mutually exclusive. What I mean by that is a single human with a single little spaceship could cause untold amounts of damage. A single human, even without a spaceship, with the ability to like launch a large projectile, due to how orbital dynamics work, that becomes like a railgun by virtue of the planet, like the planet's gravity. You like individuals are extremely dangerous and could kill hundreds or thousands, even potentially millions of people in space colonies, or even we'll call it in colony ships or whatever. Humans like You said space survival requires a certain level of discipline, typically not found in the species. That's what I'm saying is, like, a single errant person could go and cause untold chaos and carnage when set about a, you know, a space setting. Like, you think, whenever you see a video game where the player runs their ship into another ship and then the player ship just explodes, that's because it has to work that way in a video game. In real life, however, both things explode, and it causes, you know, the loss of not just the player having to restart the game, but rather the loss of, you know, every single person involved in that incident. It's terrifying. Anyway. Let's go. I guess we're supposed to go see the Omertas. Don't tread on the bear. That's it. Yeah, so it straight up says, NCR, if you continue working with Mr. House, the NCR will no longer, like, I don't understand. Who do I have to talk to get the NCR, you know, like, I don't get it. It says, don't tread on the bear, which is the current quest, right? It basically says, don't work for Mr. House anymore. Work for us. Yep.
Those free side thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
Anyway, I love space games. I just know how impractical they are. Hello.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR.
Yes, but that's it, I guess. There's nothing more for me to do with him. So, as far as the NCR goes, who the hell do I go to if not the House Always Wins or, you know, like, change in management? Because, like, I don't see... Oh, for the Republic. Got it. Colonel Hoover Dam. Okay, that's it. We're going to Hoover Dam. The general actually wants to talk to us now. Yep, we got it. We got the quest. If we go any further with Mr. House, we will lose access to Hoover Dam. So we gotta go to Hoover Dam right now. That's it. The problem is we went one step further with Caesar, which ended that quest line. And so now we killed Caesar early. I was hoping to play them all until the end and then side with the NCR, like, right at the very end. But if you do that, if you try to play more than one side against each other too far in, it locks you out of everything except Yes Man, which is annoying, to say the least. Yep. Looks like we can't kill Mr. House, but, I mean, technically we have an army of Securitrons. We'll see what has to happen.
Where did I go
yeah.
wrong? Oh.
Oh, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep, we should be okay. We just need to run over to Hoover Dam. Should be fine. This has been a learning experience for sure. Excuse me, Mr. Freeside Thug. You lose your head, sir. Be gone. Mm-hmm. I mean, Yes Man isn't that bad a deal. It's just that, you know, you aren't really caring about politics on the larger stage. You just want, you just want this particular area to be more or less secure on its own as a little independent state. Which would work, but it wouldn't be you in control. It would be Yes Man in control. And it wouldn't help greater society in any way, shape, or form doing Yes Man. Either Mr. House's dreamy idea of advancing mankind or the NCR's idea of advancing the... you know, like human society on Earth. Whoop. Right, you get to go about your business, yes.
We're not even allowed to sell, people.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. And said to give you this.
Oh my, corn. He literally gave me a cob of corn. You know where to shove this, right? Okay, let's go. What's this? Armor. Little Buster is dead. It's a damn shame. I thought he ran away. Turned out he died. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. No, I'm just kidding. He wasn't a good man at all. Mm-hmm. The squirrel stew. Hey, I got junk food the last time. They literally gave me like a bag of potato chips. Yep. He wanted to give me corn. Ooh. Okay. Give me a second. Setting things up. So many things. I'm checking something while I'm over encumbered. Yes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hello, sir.
Hey there. You looking to buy or sell?
Yes. What do you have for sale?
Can do.
Can do. Say the submachine gun, this pistol I don't care about. The cram opener, that's funny. Just that's Caesar's displacer glove. Looks pretty fancy. I probably won't use it, but I'll hold on to it for now. Rifle's gone, machete's gone, police batons are out. And this guy, need to buy some stuff from him. Whiskey. Steady. More importantly, this guy has nothing we want. Wow. This whole trade is worthless. I'm just giving him caps at this point. Yeah, it's fine. I will take from him everything. I need some 45 autos. Thank you. Yep. 45 autos. I got all the 45 autos from him. I might as well grab some 50 MG. Yep. Armor piercing. Okay, now I'm paying him. Got it. This is making more sense now. Okay, armor. Yeah, let's sell him the crews, the outfits. Keep the metal armor. Sell the trader's hat. I don't need it. It turns out I don't need anything anymore ever again. That's it. We're done. Very good. Goodbye. Yep. Only at Mick and Ralph's. What? We're leaving. We're going to the Hoover Dam. That's our goal. Yeah. It's unfortunate that we couldn't do a few things early on, but hey, this'll work. Yeah, the NCR, like Caesar's, Mr. House has always been on the side of the NCR in the sense that he wanted the NCR to prevail and then be the best customers possible. But he also wanted to have his upgraded Securitron army to dissuade any sort of NCR overreach. You know, the idea that the NCR might turn its eyes to New Vegas like, we want to control this thing. We don't want to pay tribute to you, Mr. House. And so, you know, the issue, like, deterring that requires, you know, the big army of Securitrons. Even if he could be sure, you know, that the Legion, the NCR would win the dam, that would embolden. Whoop. Yeah, about that. We're killing the giant rad scorp. Bam! Look at that. Next. This is just a regular one. Cool. Wasn't expecting that. You think he was raised in NCR territory? Oh, I mean, he was raised in the pre-war era. Yeah. We go alone. We go alone on roads people could only dream of. It's sniping time. Yes. I better quick save before I do that. He's an NCR deserter. He deserved it. I saw NCR armor. I was like, I better quick save this just in case. Undo our mistakes. We have to find a universe in which we didn't do that. And then, whoop. Quantum entanglement. What's that? I missed? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You're next, sir. 50% chance. Gambling. Yep. Those are some good odds right there. 50% chance. Buy it. The deserters are all taken care of. Okay, let's grab some loots. Yep. I'm over encumbered. Oh no. It's fine. We do need to repair our helmet though. Our power helmet will be repair. Yeah, power armor, repair with metal armor. Power helmet, repair with the other power helmet. That's fine. Boop. Bang. You mean a sniper rifle allows you to kill people without being sane? What kind of nonsense is this? Hold on, we got a ripper here. Where's my chainsaw? There's my chainsaw. Where's the ripper? There's the ripper. Take the combat knife, feed it to the ripper. And we're safe. Yes. Bang, bang, a bang, bang. We're doing well. This old winterized power armor's working pretty well. Give me a second here while I poke at a couple more things in a different window. Shenanigans always happening. Yes. What else? Okay. Got it. Okay. We must travel around the big rock. Hoover Dam is this way. So if we look at the map here. Oh, a Hoover Dam is really far. Jeez, okay. All right. Elon posted about, Elongated Muskrat posted about Fallout New Vegas. It's good stuff. Good stuff. New Vegas is a fun game. It also tends to draw in a large portion of people. It's special sorts of people, if you know what I mean. True to Caesar. The delicious stand-in for real-life beliefs. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it's true though. It's true. New Vegas is a really fun game. Absolutely. You're almost done. We're just gonna kind of go down this road. That is a Brotherhood scout. Cool. Yep. That is a Brotherhood specialist as well. Yep. Give me a sec. I deleted a thing. So you're talking about, I mean, that wasn't what I was looking for. That wasn't what I was looking for at all. Elon replace Mr. House. I mean, that'd be pretty fun, actually. I agree. Oh, well.
This is illegal, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't have the meme on hand right now. Yeah, right. I mean, Caesar's already dead, so... There's not much else to say at the moment. I mean, I enjoy the concept of playing as the baddies in video games. It's always been a good source of entertainment. It reminds me of that Elder Memes account, though, who was super convinced that anyone who role plays as baddies are what do you call it? They're doing things that they really want to do in real life, and therefore they are terrible people. Silly gimmick account. They were really one of the hashtag ESO fam, though. So, you know. That's a broken point of view to begin with. Alright. Yes, playing as the baddies in games is fun. Correct. We're going... I mean, I like to role play as a vast array of things. Usually a hoarder because, you know, memes. But, really it comes down to the ability to do things you wouldn't do in real life. Just, you know, paths not taken. Well, that should be morally repugnant to you. In fiction? Fiction? Who would lie on the internet? It's not really people lying on the internet. It's people lying to themselves. It's people who have created such absolutely absurd, cartoonish outlooks on things that they believe earnestly that playing a role in a game means that whoop, we got evil doges. Yeah, so yep. Let me see here. Sorry, got distracted. But yeah, I'm just dropping these service rifles. They suck. Okay. But no, it's people who have convinced themselves. Like, it's just really strange where you get people who can only play self-inserts in games, and they believe earnestly that everyone else is playing a self-insert as well. That's what I mean. It's very sad. Drew said Starfield is made for those people. That's not true, though. There isn't enough agency within Starfield to allow people to truly play self-inserts. Correct. It's Starfield was made by people who want you to be a better person and have absolutely no subtlety about nudging you in that direction. I actually find the idea of making a game that encourages you to be a better person in game a compelling idea, right? But you need subtlety to accomplish that without it feeling absolutely awful. And that's what I'm trying to say, is that the game, like, the game really only knows how to lecture you after you've done bad things, because that's what those people would have done. Let me see. In tabletop RPGs, you should discover what your character is through roleplay, not play yourself through roleplay. I like to set a starting point in tabletop RPGs that is something extremely divorced from myself, and then eventually I will, through interactions, either affirm that that character is indeed an ardent racist, or it turns out that maybe my character was wrong, to have those preconceptions. But if the game starts to prove my character's worldview right, then we start to look at the game and go, oh, no. Yep. Yep. Well, yes, correct. In the event that a Starfield actually happened, it's not that only the rich would be saved, it's that the rich would probably be put into a situation where they are all in leadership positions, and then the masses would be used as human machinery, tools to accomplish what the rich needed. It would be not so great.
President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Well, Starfield is like I don't imagine most of humanity would be killed in the situation of if Starfield's history kind of happened, but how do I put this? I suspect that the kind of he said lead to a revolution. It's very difficult to revolt when the people who have what are called force amplifiers are uniformly in positions that could end your family. When I talk about force amplifiers, I'm talking about these.
Now we've got a chance to hold it.
When you don't have these, but the people who are in front of your family and loved ones do, you start to change your tune a little bit if you at all value them. That's how terrible people get away with being terrible. We're going up. Yes. We're fine. Damn, this place is big.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Our great army!
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me.
Let me see. You said a conflict between those who wish to leave Earth and colonize the stars and those who wish to remain? What, like the Principality of Xeon versus the Earth Federation? Or the billion other colors that every single Gundam series has relabeled them. I'm just thinking it's like Gundam's been telling that story for better part of 30 years now, with different labels for the exact same conflict over and over and over. Except instead of starborn powers, you get Minovsky particles and new type psychics. Yep. Anyway, you should check out the Gundam movies, followed by the Zeta Gundam movies. Zeta Gundam is just great, just top Japanese cartoon. Well, I mean, not my favorite, but it's still just very well done. There's a lot of spin-offs which are not recommended for various reasons. Let me see here. Almost done. Someone sent a thing. I'm looking at it right now. Yes. So, Elongated Muskrat has a message for everybody. Here it is.
At the risk of saying something controversial, Fallout New Vegas was a great game.
There you go. That's what Elongated Muskrat said. Yep. You posted the Gundam thing? Yes. But, I mean, Char and Amuro's rivalry was, like, 3 series and 2 movies in the making. Like, the fact that it was going to come down to one of them dying, it had to happen eventually. Char was an irredeemable asshole even when he was fighting for the good guys. And Amuro was always an idealist who was going to eventually have him fall out of favor with the good guys, despite his immense talents.
Usually I dispatch 1 or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes.
Right.
One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
The Great Khans won't be a problem ever again.
Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip.
Oh, glorious. Absolutely glorious. Oh, they'll not be a problem ever again. He's like, oh, shit, you killed them already. Yes, I did. I went to their valley and I killed all of them except the children. The children looked at the crying over the bodies of their, parents. And just sowing the seeds of future conflict, Let me see. What else we got? People sending me shenanigans. Hold on. Yeah. Someone sent me a thing. What? Okay. I think we're good. Let's go.
Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
I see. Can you give me any leads?
Our preliminary research shows that the Omertas used to do some business in Freeside, mostly buying weapons. Any other questions?
No, ma'am.
Liza O'Malley at the embassy may have some information for you as well. Dismissed.
Dismissed. Me, an NCR soldier? Not even. But I am, quote-unquote, considered the savior of the NCR. You'd think they would be like, hey, this guy hasn't enlisted. He's actually a little too dangerous to be left alive. That's how I imagine that would play out. Big ol' military-centric governments do not like individuals who wield a lot of power, and usually want some kind of assurances that they won't go rogue later. Usually in the form of taking someone they love hostage in an interesting way. When I say taking someone they love hostage, I'm not talking about putting a gun to that person's head. I'm talking about inviting those people to live in a luxurious place, you know? Like, oh look, like, you know, I'm just saying, giving them, letting them live in comfort and blah, 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 you know? I'm just saying the, like, the image of a government holding someone's family hostage is not quite the same as, like, thugs, you know, holding someone hostage at gunpoint. It's usually, oh, hey, we'll have some bodyguards for their protection, you know? Stuff like that, you know? It's very, no problem. They, you know, cloak it in niceties. Oh, boy. It's great. Anyway, we're going this way. But when the Courier doesn't have any this bottle's just kind of floating. You see the floating barrel? Sorry, the floating bottle. It's pretty cool. Media friendly, correct. Anyway, all I'm saying is that since the Courier doesn't necessarily have anyone who's, you know, like a vulnerable target like that. I mean, like, all of the Courier's followers are not really tied to them in that way. So I think it's interesting. Like, how would they want to deal with you? Caesar would have probably put a bomb collar around your neck before letting you down into the facility. He probably would have also had someone come with you. Yep. My point is that without some form of control, governments are military-oriented governments, I should say, are not apt to allow people as powerful as the protagonist to live without assurances. Anyway, let's go. We're going to the strip. Traveling through the darkness. True to Mysar. Got it. I see. I see. It is true. Let me see what else we got here. But yeah, I really want to get New Vegas done, but I also want to play more of that damn Minecraft loadout. That was fun. What do you mean you can play for 10 hours and still not get past the early game because there's a progression system built into it? Yep. Of course, I also want to get back to X4. And I want to do Starwind. And I want to potentially look at something Elder Scrolls-y, maybe. Don't know. You love how the cat avatar triggers people? Yes. But it shows they haven't been watching a whole lot because they, there are people who claim to have watched a lot, and it's like, but you're seeing this for the first time? I've been playing for, like, games for, like, 3 months now. At least in the space you are, yep. You said if they don't like the avatar, they're fake fans. Lol. I don't expect everyone to like the avatar. In fact, I expect to lose maybe 500, 1,000 more subscribees, and that's fine. That's a-okay. A small price to pay for me being allowed to do whatever the hell I want. All right. This way. Weeding out the non-weebs. Well, weeding out the people who are, how do I put this? Extremely hostile to weeb shit. I like a lot of trash things, including Bethesda games. And Japanese cartoons are a part of that. Oh boy. We're gonna go ahead and harvest some big horner meat. Yep. Got it. One more big corner to go. People, you'd be surprised how many people read and called me a Bethesda hater. I went ahead and I just for funsies. I did like a little cross-reference script that checked like who, what other things certain people posted, right? Like basically I can click on someone's YouTube comment and then it'll show me what other YouTube comments they made on the channel. And it's great because like in the build up to Starfield, they were condemning me as a hater of Bethesda. And now they're like, "Oh my God, how can you love this garbage?" It's glorious. Absolutely glorious. Yeah. Like, you have no idea. Starwinds after you finish New Vegas? Probably. At least some days of the week. I'm going to be doing other things. Yeah. But no, it was great because I can cross-reference comments that people make. Like, basically, if you make a YouTube comment, I can if I want to, because I don't sit there and stare at the comments all the time. But if I want to, I can basically like click on a person's username, and then see the other comments they posted on the channel, and it's hilarious because the same people who are calling me what was called Bethesda hater are like, how can you like this trash? It's great. It's absolutely great. It's like, yeah, it was just great to see the how everything kind of turns around. Yeah, Bethesda fans. Yep. Is the Starfield hate a grift, or is it that bad? It is that bad. If you If you aren't looking for a very specific package, if you aren't looking for a very, very specific package of features, Starfield is like the worst Bethesda game ever to be released. I like it because it has exactly what I want. That said, you know, like I want to go play other games after playing 200-ish hours of it. Like I don't exactly care about the quote-unquote New Game Plus cycles, so yeah. Yeah, a day or two a week at least I'll probably be playing Starwind. How dare you not confirm my biases? That's exactly what it is. It's hilarious. Mm-hmm. Yep. Play what's fun? I know, right? How dare you? How dare you not be dedicated to the games we are, or the game companies we are. These are religions, you know. Bam. I mean, I still think I prefer Skyrim. Fallout 4. Actually, I think it's edged out Fallout 4 for some... because Fallout 4 has issues. But I definitely prefer Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and Fallout 3, you know, over Starfield for sure. It's not even a contest. But, yeah. Oops, let's combine that. Very good. I need to combine more stuff. For reasons. My stealth suit, fine. NCR, police armor, metal armor. Caesar's armor. Caesar's got the best armor, you know. Okay. Would I ever play on the Super Nintendo? Let me see here. Let me see. Okay, give me a sec. Looking at a thing. Almost done. Going down a list. So, would I ever consider playing Super Nintendo? I would say, based on everything that I've seen, may I hit a button here? Let's see, it should be under Studio Mode. And then Scene 2. I need to grab a a window capture. Yes. Should be a window capture for X composite. Yes, and then it should be desktop 1. So, with that in mind, would I ever play that? The Super Nintendos. It's like that's a very good question. Let me hit that. One more. Yep, I need one more medicine and magic. Thank you very much. This is where all our money goes. It goes into medicines of magic, the cure-all medicines. They're just great. So no, I'd probably never ever play Super Nintendo, obviously. Yeah. All right. Only at Mick and Ralph's. Yes.
How's it going, friend? Looking for anything special?
What do you have in stock?
Take a gander.
Baseball bat. Okay, this guy has a little bit of money, but not a whole lot. So I have to be careful about what I choose to give him and why. Should be fine. What console have I not played? So, I mean, I played Atari, but I've never owned it. I'm trying to think, like, there's some weird ones like Jaguar and stuff I've never played, like the off-brand, you know, third-party shenanigans. But no, I can't think of anything in terms of mainline, like big popular consoles that I haven't touched, really. Sensor module, scrap metal. We gotta put these things away soon. It's fine though.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Right. Here we go.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work and said to give you this.
He gave me a barrel cactus fruit. So first he gives me a piece of corn. You know, like a cob of corn. Now he gives me another thingamabobber. What do I call it? A barrel cactus fruit. He's been giving me a lot of, you know, special items. Mick and Ralph's.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Yes.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Energy weapon needs. Very good. Radio. Yeah, Assassin's Creed 1 and 2 were okay. But then Black Flag is like my favorite game ever. Not my favorite game ever, but pretty high up there. Masker's Oblivion Overhaul. I'd recommend it for every loadout, really, because Masker's Oblivion Overhaul prides itself on being overly compatible with any other loadouts. It's pretty good. Yes. Before Rogue. I don't know what Rogue is. I'm sorry. You have to understand that I'm not an Assassin's Creed fan. The reason I like Black Flag is because it's not Assassin's Creed. That's the best part about it. Is that, Rogue is after... Okay. Wouldn't know much about that. It's precisely the reason that Black Flag isn't Assassin's Creed, really, that I like it. The latest Assassin's Creed game really requires that you stealth a little bit more, at least on... I saw a friend die a bunch of times. For not stealthing in areas where he should have been stealthing.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What?
What?
I told my wife. She's good looking for...
We're going to the Omertas. How's it going? Yes, man.
Oh, hi again. Can I help you with something else?
Nope. I just completed the requirement to return to him for no reason. Where are they? I don't remember... Wait, what? I'm confused. Oh, I gotta speak to Lisa O'Malley. Okay, that's cool. Mm-hmm. No, I have to talk to Miss O'Malley. We gotta go see her. She'll tell us things. What things will she tell us? I have no idea. You! Yes, you, Ambassador Dennis Croc. That's where he was. He's irrelevant now, but that's where he was. Okay. Miss O'Malley is not here. You there!
Without leadership, the fiends are as good as dead.
They are as good as dead. Excellent. We must go! You're next, Ambassador Crocker! Good. No delays. Do you ever have those weird moments where you you kind of think that you're gonna go do something, you didn't do that thing? That's the see. So, hey guys, we're gonna go talk to Lisa O'Malley.
The fiends are
We just need to go. We just need to go find her real quick. See. Yep. There she is. Hello.
Welcome back. What can I do for you this time?
There we go. I need to talk about the Omertas.
Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gomorrah with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right direction.
Got it. Tell me about yourself.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
No, goodbye.
Are as good as dead.
I gotta go to
buddies
sleep.
Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
The Fiend's leader is quite dead. It's done. Finished. Finito.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just a place.
A few caps. I have 17,000 caps. Mm-hmm. There are still patrols even after all their bases are cleared. The NCR, that's unfortunate. I always thought it's... I like the idea of assassin teams being sent because the NCR is bigger than the Mojave, right? And the Legion is bigger than the Mojave. So I like the idea of the assassin teams coming in from outside the Mojave to kill you. However, like casual patrols still happening, that's silly. Yeah. That is very, very silly. Yeah. We're going. Said when they say you want nostalgia, they don't mean downgrade mechanics. Lol. Let's see. Right. No. Morrowind and Oblivion are a broken version of Daggerfall's leveling system. Unfortunately. Daggerfall kind of perfected what the leveling system was. If the only thing they could do is remove RNG from Daggerfall's system, that's the only thing they did better. Unfortunately, they did the rest of it worse.
Hey, no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah.
Okay.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Did I lose all my guns? Like all of them? Yeah, I lost all of them. Damn. I need to go talk to one of the receptionists. Somewhere ruined. He's above me. Or below me. No. Hello.
Hello and welcome to Gomorrah.
It said, I'm calling an outstanding favor, for information. Tell me what the Omertas are up to.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
Ever play games with permadeath on? Haven't done that in years. I used to do that in Diablo 2 all the time. Always used to do permadeath. But these days, with the number of games I want to play, it's not practical. I will probably never do it again. Outside of, roguelikes, because roguelikes are different. Roguelikes are usually shorter, and you can sometimes keep some level of progress between them. Roguelites, whatever. Point is, no, I do not do permadeath or, quote-unquote hardcore runs anymore. That's not, I just don't have the time to do that. I mean, back when, it would be like, okay, well, I'm home from school, it's time to play video games. Yeah, that works, but, since then, the number of video games that I have access to has ballooned. I have access to more games than I ever have before, and my desire to play a good chunk of them, has not waned despite liking some more than others. And as a result, I will probably never do permadeath again. Not because I didn't enjoy it when I was, younger. I did. I'm just running up against the, this idea of the satisfaction of completing a permadeath run is not commensurate anymore with the amount of wasted time, especially when I want to play a bunch of different games and not just one game forever, Speaking of which, we're almost done with New Vegas. We're almost done. We're gonna be switching to other things soon. It's true. I need to know who to talk to. What's been going on in Gomorrah?
All I can tell you is to find Caccino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to.
Okay.
Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family wouldn't really like. Ask him about it.
Caccino. Okay, we're going to go see Caccino. Yep. You used to trophy hunt and now you realize it ruins some games? Yes. There are some trophies I'm super happy I got. One of the trophies I'm happy I got, not trophies, but, achievements. One of the achievements I'm happy I got was, Hardcore God. Back in, Torchlight 1, I beat, Allrox, or whatever the hell his name was.
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed. What the fuck do you want?
Damn! Yeah, I was gonna say, though, I'm glad I did it. I'm not going and saying, oh, I wasted so much time on that. No, I'm glad I did it. It's just, probably wouldn't go for it again, That's all. Let me see here.
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
I hear you've been dealing with some business that's off limits for the family.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Caccino. Check Caccino's room. Completed. Caccino's journal. Should have more than enough. Caccino. I have. Did I pick up Caccino's journal? Jeez. Yeah, I did. Hello.
You again.
I found this ledger that proves some of your side business.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
Consider giving me some cash up front. I was gonna say. I like how you can extort him from money. Why don't you try and take it from me? Do you think the family would like to see this?
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
No, what have they been doing? Okay, fine. I'll consider giving this to you for some cash up front.
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
Right. Now, yeah, let's just go.
All right. I know not at home in the NCR would be happy to get some dirt on the family.
Mm-hmm.
I can help you get that dirt, and you got me by the short hairs.
Okay. That's fine. So.
Hey!
I'm gonna sell. Yeah. Here's the journal.
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information about the family's business that you might find interesting.
Yep.
Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Right. Here's the 100 caps, and you help me break it up.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army, using this new guy, Troik. They also brought in a specialist named Clandon. At least that's what they introduced him as.
I see. What kind of business is Clandon in?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Troik?
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day pumping his body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle huge shipments of weapons into the Strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho, so he gets us guns in exchange for not ratting.
I see. That's it. Got it. So, what we have to do now, according to this quest, we got to investigate the Omertas and stop their plans to oppose the NCR. So that's it. We just gotta wander around here. Keep an eye on whatever this is. Hello, sir.
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I'll always come back.
I see. Well, then that makes perfect sense. Let's figure out where the hell we're going. Mm-hmm. This way. Yes, but because I'm not interested in Wizards of the Coast at all, a Wizards of the Coast Magic the Gathering Fallout collab means less than nothing to me. It wants me to go. I don't know where it wants me to go. Hello.
Hello and welcome to...
Yes. Goodbye. I need to go find something else there. I'm looking. Yep. Okay. Dog steak, couple of those. And then we need some dirty water. Drink the dirty water. Yep. I mean, I played Magic the Gathering back in the day. I just have no interest in playing it ever again. Right?
I hear the Legion is moving some new tough muscle into the area. NCR better keep their heads down.
I have no idea where we're going. The game's saying investigate these people. I'm like, how we doing that? Zora Club key. Up and away. This gets us to the top level. I don't think that does anything for us, but hey. We're checking anyway because we can. Yep. It's kind of like, what is that game called? Dungeons and Dragons, right? Like, I have no interest in buying any supplementary material from Wizards. I read a lot of the books, liked them. Played a lot of the PC games, liked them. And I haven't actively played since 2nd edition. I've occasionally done a one-shot, but I can borrow someone else's book and or PDF for that, you know? I don't need, I'm definitely not going to lock myself into D&D Beyond website and take part in their, you know, their live service, whatever the hell they're trying to make this into. Basically, Wizards of the Coast is a non-entity to me. Basically. That's what I'm trying to say. And, there's really no, benefit for me dealing with, whatchamacallits. Whoops. There's the lock. It said disengage lock. I'm like, where's the lock? Oh, there it is. That's the blackmail note from Troik. Cool, we got that one. Yeah, we needed the Troik blackmail note where he killed the prostitute. Yep. And so now, yep, we took care of Troik just like, yes, got it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Imagine trying to get her out of this thing. Terrifying. Her feet are clipping through the floor of the cage. It's kind of weird. Don't know why. It's just how it works.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Yep. Find yourself a girl or a guy.
I hear the Grey Khans got massacred again. No survivors this...
Hey, Truck.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Mm-hmm. What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business. I'm just a guest here, having a little fun.
Right. Cachino sent me to talk to you about some guns.
Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
I was gonna say, I'm looking to help Cachino break up whatever the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man while they got the goods on me.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, if you don't help me, I'll report your work here to the NCR.
Great. So I'm fucked either way. I guess I don't have any choice but to help you. Just try not to get me killed here.
Right. I lost karma for lying. Tell me what happened with the prostitute. Yeah, sorry. What about the guns and the Omertas?
They're keeping them in a little utility section down off the basement. I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
I see. How do you get the guns into the strip?
I'm pretty proud of myself. It's a stroke of genius if I could be so modest. The whole arrangement starts with an old buddy of mine in the Republic. He's responsible for packing and shipping supplies to the NCR on the strip.
Right.
He marks some containers as food and medical and packs them with guns and other shit. From there, it took just a couple of greased palms to get someone to let me cherry pick a container or two out of every shipment. Easy as pie.
I see. Well, more questions about the guns. What can we do to take care of them?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Mm-hmm. If you don't apply the thermite yourself, I'll tell the bosses what you've been planning.
Hey, fuck you. All right, I'll place the fucking thermite myself. You get out of the casino for a bit. I'll take care of it while you're gone.
Got it. The Troik is going to deal with that. Mm-hmm. I should head out of the casino to give him time. Ain't that the truth? Troiky looky. Hello there.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
That's right. Goodbye. Zora by invitation only. See, look at that. Top quality content here. Terrible. All right, let's go.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink. Your family.
Your family. I do like how this key just lets me anywhere. Blood. all over the place. Yeah, we're going to the lower levels. Where the hell? There's got to be a way out of here. Let me out. I'm confused. There's the main level. Cool. You said people say the Brotherhood of Steel shouldn't have been in Fallout 4. Well, I mean, the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 4 is a return to form, whereas the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 3 was more, it was based off of Fallout Tactics Brotherhood of Steel. People say that's not canon. Doesn't matter. What I'm saying is they literally took the concept of a separate brotherhood that acts as Wasteland police, and they just integrated them with a lot less finesse. And said, oh, here it is. Getting out of here. Yep. Roik should have had enough time to destroy the guns by now, or turn to Caccino. Yeah, Troik has destroyed...
Welcome back to Gomorrah.
Yep, here you go. I'm gonna go talk to Troik.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. Find yourself a girl or a guy and have a drink.
It says go talk to Troik, but I'm looking around like Troik isn't at the entrance. So not Troik, Caccino. Caccino's not at the entrance, so I don't know where he is. How little we know. There it is. That's better. It's multiple quests. Why? Lower Brimstone, the Sweets level. Don't care about any of that. Right. Gotta go with Caccino this way. Yep.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. I hope they get some new shows soon.
The Tops is a real snooze fest. Caccino, let's talk. There you are.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Troik disposed of the guns.
Yeah, poor fucker got himself caught after he melted all the guns. Bastard mentioned your name before they shot him in the head. Now the bosses want to see you.
I see. What's the next step in the big boss's plans?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Why?
As long as they're alive, they can start up their plans again. All you've managed to do is stall them. I guarantee you they have contingencies.
Yep. Sorry, how do we take care of the bosses?
They're a little bit upset about what's been done to muck up their plans. They tasked me to find out who's responsible. There isn't gonna be another chance to get both of them together in the same room. I'll slip you a gun, and we can take them out.
Okay. They're gonna expect something from me. You can do it and surprise them. Haha, no. No, that's a terrible idea. All right, let's go take care of the bosses.
Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
Okay, let's go. Where is the room? We're gonna deal with it. I've got the ability to punch people, by the way. I can knock people down with this, like, this weird little fist punch. The little say wham. So look at that. Roundhouse kick. There we go. Okay. We're following him. Let's do it. Let's go, Caccino. Man, you did it. Why do they have the gun out? Don't understand.
Hey, here's that gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Use it? No. I'm gonna talk to them. What about it? Start off shotgun, yeah.
Have some words. Take a seat on the couch so we can...
Take some seat on the couch.
Take a seat on the couch over there. Nero and me want to have a little talk.
Sure, sure.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
Mm-hmm. I hear you lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die of failure.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more. As a last request, will you tell me more about your planned speech 80?
Are you shitting me? You didn't even know what the plan was. Yeah. As a last request, I guess we can give you that courtesy.
80 speech. 80 speech.
Caesar asked us to provide a distraction on the strip. So when he gives the word, we're going to launch an all-out assault on the strip. First, we're going to blow the embassy. Then we're going to use soldiers to kill every last motherfucker on the strip. Then we'll run this joint. That'll teach Not at Home what can go on while he sits in his fucking ivory tower lording down from on high.
Mm-hmm. Well, Nero didn't tell me any of this when he convinced me to take you out.
The fuck? I knew there had to be someone higher up helping you. Nero, you backstabbing, two-timing motherfucker. I knew this day would come.
I'm here! This is hopeless! Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Goodbye, sir. What's next?
Get the fuck out of here!
I'm hit.
I'm hit. Hey, how's it going? Oh, really?
Come on.
Watch out!
Goodbye, Nero. I'm done with you. Excuse me.
Shit, fucker.
Wow. I'm accepted.
Eat shit, fucker.
By the people of the strip. It's a damn shame. I was gonna punch him in the face. I was gonna do some fun stuff there, but yes. Inform Yes Man that the Omertas are no longer a threat. Very good. Whoa! Mm-hmm. Yep, I knew this day would come. Okay, let's have a look at the quests here. That was pretty funny. House always wins for the Republic. Then wildcard side bets. Inform Yes Man. Let's go ahead and do for the Republic Part 2. We're going to focus on the Republic. Top quality content here. Yep.
You're the one who busted those assholes at Gomorrah, huh? Good work.
Yes. I did that. I busted them. Whatever that means. This way! For the Republic. What else? Oh. Yes, Securitrons everywhere. I'm getting thirsty. Gonna have to have more to drink soon as we sprint. How you doing?
Can I help you?
Nothing. Yeah, that's fine. Wait a second. Oh, I gotta go all the way back to Hoover Dam. I thought I just had to go to the embassy and report it locally, but no, I have to go all the way to Hoover Dam. Holy crap. Let's do it. And by that, I mean there should be a little spot over here, maybe? Is this it? Hold on. That's the gift shop. It's not the gift shop I need to go to. It's something else. I could have sworn there was like oh, the tram's over in the next area. Okay. I thought it was in the NCR quarter where the embassy is, but it's not there. The strip is kind of awful. Alright, there it is. That way. Would have been cooler if the strip were, you know, like had these side barricades removed and it had like, you know, a bigger area overall, not just these individual segments. Okay, hello.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
This is true. I need to pick up these items because I'm stupid. I am now over encumbered because I picked up all the things. This is fine. Damn. So many items I may have accidentally picked up here. We're going to the our player home here in the whatchamacallit. Alright, so the best technique I can do for now is to TGM, toggle God mode, just so that I can get over there, because, like, otherwise we're going to be spending another 20 minutes going back and forth. I'd rather spend about 5 minutes going back and forth, if possible, so. Up here. We gotta turn TGM off as soon as we do this, though. Otherwise we'll be in for trouble. Casino. Good. This gets us over there. Victor no longer is required to go up and down. That's pretty cool. Okay, presidential suite. That's where we're going. And now we can disable the gods modes. And now we go over and deal with this. Yes. So, first things first. CLS? Yeah. Yeah, I just need to put away a ton of items. That's all. Pistol. Carbine. Yep. Keep the chainsaw. It was the Cyberdog gun. Totally forgot. No, I want the Fido gun's way better than the Cyberdog gun. That doesn't matter, though. Keep the minigun. Alright. The Revelation, of course. Tire iron. And then Caesar's armor. It'd be cool to wear Caesar's armor in front of everybody. Just be like, I'm the bitch. The bastard killed Caesar. Just, you know. I'm just thinking about the spectacle. It's like, I'm wearing Caesar's armor. It's true to Caesar. Imagine walking around like all of the Legion operatives who have to stay hush-hush watching me walk around in Caesar's outfit and boast about how I killed him, you know? Okay. This Frumentarium probably wouldn't be able to stand that and would probably try to, you know, act against me. And that would end not so well for them. As I imagine it anyway. Of course, it is no power armor, so I would be a little bit weaker doing that. I'm putting away some food items I don't need right now. Just to help out. Gecko steak. Okay, now we got miscellaneous stuff. We start at the bottom and work our way up. Rad Scorpion. There we go. Cool. That's about it. Forks. Fusion batteries. Syringe. Egg timers for days. Not sure what else we need. Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's take a sip from the sink over here. I said 2 more. 1, 2. And now, we just need to make sure limb condition is fixed. And we can go. Punishment if captured alive for killing Caesar. Yeah, we don't think about that. Cocktail Lodge. Yeah. Normal people who did nothing wrong ended up on a cross. That's true. Okay. I do think that most of the enraged people were so incensed by Caesar's death to the point at which they probably wouldn't take you alive. They'd probably just kill you on the spot for various reasons.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
I have just killed Caesar, and then excuse me, sir, Mr. Engineer. I was gonna do a power punch, but no, I gotta go this way. We'll see, we'll see. Over damn. No one needs to know we unlocked all this whole everything. What? I don't know. Seems very off and wrong. Hold on. Is it underwhelming how little defense Caesar has? I mean, it's important to understand that his main army wasn't there. He was at an advanced camp. And if you look at the area around him, it's implied that there are there are more like army camps below where you are when you talk to Caesar. It's just that, you know, they didn't notice that you killed their leader, and they can operate mostly autonomously for, you know, until they get orders, and it's like, oh crap, someone killed Caesar? Well, we didn't know about that. Look at these guys. NCR heavy
I could have
trooper.
been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yeah, look at this. Power armored NCR
Smart
people.
move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
True. To the supply closet. Excellent. I assume there's something more in the supply closet if you were to, you know, pick a different faction. But for now, give me the liquid nitrogen. It weighs nothing.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
We do. This way.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, hey. To the offices. How's it going, Cassandra?
Have you discovered what the Omertas are up to?
Mm-hmm. The Omertas were up to something big, but I stopped them.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions?
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Won't getting rid of Mr. House have huge repercussions for New Vegas?
Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam.
I see. What evidence do you have that House will take a move?
We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's Securitron spying on both NCR and Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate. Which is why I'm sending you. Any other questions?
Mm-hmm. What could he be up to?
To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the NCR and Legion to wipe each other out, and seize Hoover Dam. Any other questions?
No, ma'am.
Good. Then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem. Dismissed.
Dismissed. You know,
Smart move for the kings to back down.
it's against regulations to salute a civilian. I'm just saying. Like, you do you, lady, but I'm not actually with the NCR. I'm just idolized by them. Hero of the NCR, but with no commitment to them whatsoever. Okay. True to life, if the NCR didn't have any evidence on House but sent you to kill him anyway. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely dubious, but we'll go see Mr. House and see what he has to say about all this. Yep.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
This is where we have to make our choice. It's funny how doing like even a little bit of quests for Caesar just completely eliminates the NCR from the equation. Okay. How's it going, Victor?
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Yeah, thanks, Victor.
Come back soon now.
Okay. We're leaving. Going on up. But, so, penthouse.
Ooh, suddenly I feel all tingly, and I find I've got a rocket launcher.
Okay, thanks. You look different somehow. Did you cut your hair?
How sweet of you to notice, sugar. I've been upgraded to the Mark II software, and it's peachy having these high explosive weapons fully accessible.
What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the Wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I see. I got some snow globes.
You do? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
I see. Thank you. Goodbye. Good Springs. Nellis. Alright, it's time to talk to Mr. House. Mr. House will know what I'm up to.
What do you have to report about the Omertas?
The Omertas were conspiring against you. They're dead.
Well done. They won't be causing any trouble then. Your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job at Helios 1 a few years ago, but there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery.
The Brotherhood is holed up in hidden... I don't want to kill off the Brotherhood. No. They're holed up in Hidden Valley. I'm going to tell.
You're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them, as have I. Since 2278, I've lost 5 roaming Securitrons near Hidden Valley. I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed indicates they were attacked with energy weapons. It's obvious that the Brotherhood has a base in Hidden Valley or thereabouts. Finding it won't be easy, but getting inside will be the real trick.
Can I tell them that, yeah. Isn't there any possibility of diplomatic solution?
We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas. While it's a fight I can win, I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
I see. Well, let me see here. What's the deal with the snow globe collection?
What of it? I enjoy them. There's something about a little diorama set inside a glass dome that I find pleasing. If you run across any out in the wastes, turn them in to Jane. She'll compensate you. What else did you want to discuss?
Unfortunately, there will be no more snow globes for you, sir. I have decided to put an end to you. NCR infamy gained? You're kidding me. That's fucked up. I turn in any of those quests. Yeah, it's Odo. It's Odo's voice actor. But, oh no. I can't turn in the quests, it turns out. I just have to go and kill them all. That's it, we're done. That was fine. We get infamy just by turning in that Jane is an NCR spy. I know, who in this room would give me up? That's what I want to, like, what's up with this? Oh, it's so silly. Well, the time has come. Minigun activate. Form of jacketed soft point rounds. 19,000 of them. Yep. Well. The time has come. Goodbye, everybody.
Use of force has been...
Destruction of... Got it. Come on, open the door. We're not doing slave obeys, by the way. That's not happening. Control room. Be cool if I could break the pod this way, but no. We have nothing to say to him. Did I do it right? Yes. Proceed. We're gonna finish him off and leave. We've already done this before. So anyone who wanted to hear his dialogue got to hear it the last time we did this, before we had to reload. But we're just finishing him off and running. That's it. Goodbye. A tragedy has befallen mankind. You've lost karma. It's true. I've done bad. That's it. That is Mr. House. Goodbye, Mr. House. Can I go in the pod? No. Cannot go in the pod. Okay. The house always wins is failed. The house has gone bust. Wow. Are you gonna eat that? Nope. Not even. The house has gone bust. What is this? For the Republic. Got it. What about the house has gone bust? There it is. Mr. House is dead. His grand dreams will never... Yes. Said, a slave obeys is a nice, massive EXP dump. Yeah, but I already have my EXP taken care of. Like, I'm level capped. So, there's nothing else left.
Analyzing.
Yep.
Searching. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Recent disturbance at...
Yep, goodbye. Pizza. We gotta go. We're going back to whatchamacallit. The tragedies befallen all of mankind. Oh no. Well, we travel back to Hoover Dam again. Yes. Mm-hmm. My patriotic duty is more important than eternal life. It's true. Unfortunately. But, really, we needed, We need to get this done. We should put our brain back in the jar in Big Mountain and just live forever in you know, biopaste or what do you call it?
Cons are
Preservation
history.
drill.
It serves them right.
Yep. Big Mountain. Go, go, go. Are you the bannered mayor? I don't think so. I don't know where I'm going. I'm confused. Oh. Rad barrels. How nice. This is a great place. Yes, the Securitrons remain. Well, you said Mr. House's death doesn't change much. No. The Securitrons remain because they have their previous orders, right? Plus, if you go with the Yes Man route, which we're not doing, you will actually gain... Yes Man will gain control of them. I was going to say you will, but that's not true. Yes Man will gain control of them instead. And that's really the whole point of the Yes Man route.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yep.
Report. Is Mr. House still a threat?
Yep. Said, what do we got? I killed Mr. House.
Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't gone unnoticed either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you.
What is it?
Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area.
Oh, no.
It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Well, let's see here. I thought they were wiped out. How do you expect it? Is there no peaceful way to resolve this?
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers.
Actually, yes. Yes, I would. Oh my goodness. So, I was gonna say, first of all, I thought they were all wiped out.
After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found someplace to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions?
You expect me to destroy an entire chapter?
A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count on. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't have working power. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list of concerns. Was there anything else?
Oh, wow.
As I said, our scouts were some ways west of Helios when they disappeared.
Okay, I guess we're destroying the Brotherhood of Steel after all.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Yeah. You hear that? The territories are about to blow up. Blow up the reactor. Yes. Nuclear reactors can't manually detonate. But these are super magical fantasy, what do you call it? Fusion generators, okay? They got the magic science behind them. It's not you're thinking of science as a word, as a normal word, but this is science with all capital letters and an exclamation point at the end, which is very different. We're going to the Hidden Valley. Okay. Bark Scorpions! But no. The worst you could do with a nuclear reactor is, whatchamacallit, you could make a big dirty bomb out of it that would spread radiation around. Yep. Where the hell is the entrance? There it is. Hidden Valley Ranch. This way. Remember when we tried to help this faction? We did our best. If this were a Bethesda game, what would happen is the entrance would be locked and we would not be allowed in at all. Is that the truth here? Hey. You hear nothing. What? But why? I guess this is a Bethesda game after all. Did they, like, forget that I was... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, we're in the wrong bunker. That explains everything. There are two Hidden Valley bunkers. One is collapsed and the other one is functional. Be cool if both were functional. I'm willing to bet A World of Pain adds content to that. If I had to guess, anyway. It would be madness for big ol' interior projects to not really expand on that other other one. Yep. Let's go. Definitely explode. Look at Chernobyl and Fukushima. They don't detonate that way, though. The way people think. They think, like, when we talk about nuclear reactors detonating, we're talking about the meme of a big old mushroom cloud coming out of them. You know what I mean? Like, the meme of them basically doing a hydrogen bomb out of them, which is not how they work. They definitely can explode and spread radiation around. But they don't conventionally explode. What they do is they spew out radiation, and you know, radioactive material. That's what they do. Assuming they were to, you know, go critical. But no, they don't do a hydrogen bomb. That's what. That's the big meme. Despite what you may have learned from Chernobyl on HBO. Oh, that's funny. Yep. Yes, the explosive warhead. That's what I'm saying, is nuclear reactors leak an insane amount of heat and radiation. Yes, but they don't nuclear bomb. Hey, I need to talk to you.
Oh, hey there. Something I...
Yeah, I gotta go. I need to tell the Brosenhood of Stee that there's some problems here.
Doc Schuler is a lifesaver. I was her in training the other day and she fixed me right up.
Yo ho, it's hot. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about the mushroom cloud Fallout style detonation, not the components of the building exploded a bit. Hello?
Greetings, my friend. I hope I can be of some assistance to you.
Here's the deal. The NCR is looking to destroy you.
I suppose it was only a matter of time. I wonder if, given the NCR's current situation, they would consider a truce of sorts. We've given up our claim to Helios. And we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are not at crossed purposes. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
There we go. Let's do it. See, this is why we did the Brotherhood of Steel first. So otherwise, it would have been like, nope. Yep.
I still can't believe we came to terms with the NCR.
Otherwise, it would have been a wholesale slaughter fest here. Don't get me wrong. Slaughter might happen later, okay? There's a very real possibility of slaughter happening afterward. But for now, for right now, they are going to get along. What is with all these people and their weak digestive systems where they can't handle a little bit of Taco Bell? Seriously. Okay. Let's go. I don't really like Taco Bell. And I do like, I had Mexican food yesterday, oddly enough. I'm just saying it's never caused me issues. You said, years of Mountain Dew abuse. I drink a lot of coffee. My gut is pretty strong. Okay. What Taco Bell have to do with Mexican food? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey, let's talk. Let's see what she has to say.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
Yes. I've talked the Brotherhood into supporting the NCR.
And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards? Ugh, Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them, for Pete's sake.
Yep.
But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity.
NCR
I want
infamy
you to
gained.
assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit.
I understand.
Go up to the Visitors Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed.
Yes. Diploma. We can't murder all these people. We have to be diplomacy. That's disgusting. I gained NCR infamy. Infamy. Because I did that.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yes. Yeah, I gained infamy with the NCR because I convinced them to not murder. Oh, jeez. Whoa. NCR Ranger. I mean, we got NCR heavy troopers already in power armor. It's just going to be more. Yeah. NCR will still have to kill them later. This is probably true, but it won't be on my watch. See, I'm okay with this. Mostly because it won't affect me.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people.
How over the top is this dude?
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
There we go. I have some questions.
Ask your questions, but keep it short.
All right. Let's see. What are your security arrangements?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter.
Yes.
Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
Okay, I'm gonna need access everywhere.
All right, I'll give you full access.
That's right. Okay. Do you have any leads on possible security threats?
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. But given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Sounds good. Do you have a detailed schedule?
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
Cool. All right. What can I do to help?
Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm done with questions.
If there's nothing else, then let's get moving.
The real U.S. military has a lot of red tape. I mentioned that before, like when the lady saluted me. It was like, you know it's against regulations to salute a civilian, right? Okay. Anyway. I need to prepare. Let's go. Make it quick. Okay. So making, preparing is, doing this, save here. Yes. Okay, we got our anti-material rifle.
Kings to back down.
All right, let's go ahead and test this out. Excellent. So it looks good. Looks good. You're next. Excellent. Good-natured rascal. Yes. What's wrong with saluting a civilian? It's against regulations. I never said there was anything wrong with it. I just said it's an example of military red tape and regulations. You simply should not be doing it. Why should you not be doing it? Because they say you should not be doing it. And if you don't do what you're told, then the whole chain of command breaks down, and that's it. You know, there you go. You're yeah. It's not your place to ask why or why not you should be able to do a thing. You do the thing you're told is against regulations, and then you suddenly find yourself in trouble. Yeah. All right. Seriously though. Yep. It's not. Sorry. It is your place. You're Romania. No, your place is in Romania. Get the fuck out of discussions about American military. Holy crap. Romanian though. Should we start playing Wallachia Reign of Dracula again? Because God, that's a fun video game. All right. You don't like America? Yeah, something like that. Okay. Let me see here. Everyone loves to see a national folk hero get turned into a horror movie reject. You know, oh boy, let's do this here. Whoops. Let's put it like this: the world is very offensive to a very many people. Yes. Let's see. The only civilian to be saluted as the president is commander-in-chief. Yes. But the president can't actually order any soldiers to do anything. The president has to issue his orders through the Joint Chiefs. The chain of command still applies. Okay. Let's go.
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit and not much time.
All right, let's go.
Good. President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Let's get some rest, and we'll have a brief talk first thing in the morning.
Cool. We don't have much time. Go to sleep.
Hey. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside.
Right.
We've got a busy day ahead of us.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me see here. So what's the plan?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Okay, let's go.
Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck, but don't take too long.
Got it. All right. This looks great.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear. First recon's at Camp Forlorn.
Oh no.
Now we got a chance to hold it.
Investigate the area. It said optional. Optional is investigate the area. Yes. You'll know it when it happens. Okay. Investigate the area for clues. Yes.
Hey. First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got...
Investigate. There's an NCR guard doge there. Thought they'd look better than Legion mongrels.
I'm so excited.
Hey-o!
Oh, hello, Private Jeremy Watson. What do you think? Tell me about yourself.
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice.
That's right. What do you think about the President's visit?
He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
Cool. All right.
The President visiting. This is going to be great.
Yeah. Hey, yo.
Now.
Don't walk up on the President's platform. This is amazing. All right, let's reload. I did not mean to do that, but it is what it is. Do not climb up on the President's platform. You will be deplatformed.
Watch out. Over here.
Holy crap. Yep. I've had some people get really pissed when I was playing Wallachia Reign of Dracula. They tried to argue, yeah, do not get close to the platform. This NCR Ranger will aggro no matter what. So let's go. You know, deep down, well, he deserved it. Legion, go home! I'm gonna go check out the area on the other side of the bridge. These are all towers, right? I want to see the different towers. That leads us up. Can we go up here? Interesting. There are functional sinks. This is fine. To the Mojave Wasteland. I'm noticing oh, hello, NCR Ranger. Okay, there's a guy in this tower. But isn't there a guy on the tower I'm on right now? And what's with that crap shack over there? Yes. To be fair, I don't think most of the Legion can actually read Latin. I think they know specific Latin buzzwords. And that's it. Yeah, this is inaccessible. I can't go any further. What a shame. Oh, well. What are we saying? Fuck the Legion. Where have you gone, America? I don't see anybody over here. Thought maybe someone would try to, like, sneak in the corner here, because this area has a lot of space, right? Scenic overlook. Wow, that is very scenic. I'm just investigating the perimeter. But yeah. Some specific buzzwords that would activate the neurons of the Legion members. True. I don't think Caesar ever imparted his full edumacation to his fellow soldiers. Yes.
So excited about the president visiting. This is gonna be great.
It's gonna be great. They said talk to people, canvass the area.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Yep.
Have you finished your security sweep?
Not yet. We don't have much time.
You're cleared to go on through.
I am cleared to go everywhere. No one can stop me.
Not right now, I'm busy. 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 Not right now, I'm busy.
Okay.
Nothing is gonna happen to the president on my watch.
Hey, hold on a second. I want to try something. Hold on. Let's try this one. Hold on. I'm gonna try this.
Not right now, I'm busy. 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 Not right now, I'm busy.
Okay. Let's get going. Okay.
Hey. Have you finished your security sweep?
Give me just a sec. I'm gonna make a solid save before we continue. Yes.
Have you finished your security sweep?
Yes. I'm ready. Will the president be here?
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now.
Oh, cool.
It's showtime. Let's not mess this up.
Yes!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Right, leave this deck empty so I can snipe him. Okay. That'll do it. He's up there. Oh, he's gonna come through that door. Okay. Makes perfect sense to me. There's his vertibird. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Yes. Okay. I have a feeling like there's going to be enemies coming from that way, maybe? Yep. Yep. I am dude in power armor. You got it. You got it. Those NCR Rangers look pretty awesome in their outfits, though. It's a shame their gear is significantly worse than mine. Or I'd use it. Okay, we're going to stop for just a second. Make a save there. This area is not where I need to be.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic.
How strong is this power armor? It's pretty strong. It's 20 DT, 45 DR. So 20 damage threshold, 45 damage reduction. It's crazy.
It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so.
Without any healing items, I just wanted to see how far I could get. Oh, auto-inject stim packs are going to do it anyway. Ranger Grant, how ya doing, Ranger Grant? Yep. I am dead. What a shame. But that was just a dream, just a daydream, okay? In reality,
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight. Many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield. It did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms
What are you doing up here?
what would become the Rangers Unification Treaty.
Oh, shit. Really? We should go take a look.
Is it okay to leave your post?
We're just going to be a moment. We should both take a look first.
Let's radio it in first.
I think I should check it out first before radioing it in.
Radio it in first.
Fuck it. You're more trouble than you're worth.
The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome Rangers to the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve.
Yeah?
We must always remember that wherever
You be keeping an eye out for anything suspicious?
we carry our principles with us.
Found an assassin in the tower.
Damn it. I can't believe the Legion actually got someone past our security. Good job catching him. I'll have a security team sweep the area to see if the Legion has any more surprises for us. I'm also canceling the president's speech. We'll have a security team get him out of here right away. But let's not relax until he's safe.
Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave.
I'm out of here.
Yeah. That's right. Damn shame. I'm out of here. That's right. He pulled a knife and ran at the president. What else? I just shot him in the head. I mean, that was it. Anti-material rifle to the face. Armor piercing.
Not now. Not now.
Be cool if he just got shot down. It's like a missile flies up and hits his vertebrae. Oh no. Yep. You'll know it when it happens.
Good job today. We got the president out safe and sound. And I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
Is that right? This feels off and wrong. Okay.
With House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
Oh, we'll have Vegas annexed before
This is unacceptable. We demand the immediate return of our power armor.
A battle is about to be fought out there. To come here requesting our men to give up their armor is insane.
It is not your armor. That power armor is property of the Brotherhood of Steel, and you have no right to claim it as your own. NCR? No better than common thieves. Where do they get off stealing our armor?
Would it be so bad to lend them the armor for the battle?
It would mean more people better protected and able to fight.
Yeah.
Is the president safe?
The president departed safely.
Good. His death could have had a major impact on morale. This whole affair was ill-advised from the start, and I, for one, am glad it's over. While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of this power plant. Dismissed.
Very well. You are committing to fight with the NCR for the Battle of Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, now. I'm not ready yet. Yeah.
What do you need?
Yeah, Colonel Moore. Oh, so if we we talk to Colonel. We're gonna save it before we talk to Colonel Moore.
It's best not to keep the general waiting.
Okay. I'm not ready yet. This is great. This is great. Okay, everybody. Is there any lore excuses for the cities in ESO? Size in Bethesda games are not conducive to the lore about them to begin with. There's never been consistency in Bethesda's games, let alone ZeniMax Online Studios version of them. Do not look for consistency. You will not find it. Not in Bethesda, nor in the other thing there. Okay. Everyone, this is great. Hoover Dam's about to start. This is going to end the game. Unfortunately, I gotta take a break. I shall be back. That's just weird. Okay, what was I saying? yeah. I'll be back. Sometime soon. But I gotta go. I gotta go have lunch and stuff like that. You said play Zeldas. Yes, I should definitely play Zeldas. But no. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be heading out for lunch. I should be back after lunch to finish this up, to do the Battle of Hoover Dam, and that'll be it. So look forward to a stream in the next, I don't know, couple hours or so, where we finish this up. Bye, everybody.